Good evening, baseball fans. You are here with Ken on Yankees, The Ugly Truth. I want to welcome everybody who has hopped in the stream thus far. Michael Gobruck and Michael Yoder. And there are a few more of you watching in the background. So thank you for taking time out of your, and just, thank you for taking time out of your busy Monday night to support the stream and listen to a little baseball. I'm going to go over the lineups. We've got probably about maybe 3 to 5 minutes before game time. So, as you know, we're in LA at Dodger Stadium, and the Blue Jays will be coming up first. Leading off being the DH, George Springer, hitting .375. Nathan Lucas will be in right or in left field, hitting .200. Vlad Guerrero Jr. will be in the 3-hole at first base, hitting .375. A little bit of a change to their lineup. Cleaning up is going to be Bo Bichette at second base, hitting .333. In the 5-hole will be Dalton Varsho playing center field, hitting .143. Alejandro Kirk will be hitting in the 6-hole behind the dish, hitting .500. Addison Barger will be in right field, hitting .400, hitting 7th. In the 8-hole, Ernie Clement at third base, hitting .429. And bringing up the rear is Andres Jimenez, playing shortstop, hitting .143. And on the bump for the Blue Jays is going to be Max Scherzer. And for the Dodgers, leadoff hitter is going to be Shohei Ohtani. DHing, hitting .250. Hitting in the 2-hole will be Mookie Betts, playing shortstop, hitting .143. Freddie Freeman will be in the 3-hole, playing first base, hitting .167. Behind the dish is going to be Will Smith, hitting .429. In the 5-hole is going to be Max Muncy, playing third base, hitting .286. In right field, hitting out of the 6-hole as Teoscar Hernandez. And he is hitting donuts. In the 7-hole, Tommy Edman at second base, hitting .262. KK Hernandez will be in the 8-hole, playing left field, hitting .273. And Andy Pages will be bringing up the rear in center field, hitting .093. And on the bump for the Dodgers is going to be Tyler Glasnow. Hey, Jonathan. Hey, Just. Hey, Sean. Welcome to the stream. For those of you just hopping into the stream, if you have not, please hit the like button, share the channel out. And if you're not a member of the Yankees The Ugly Truth family, please consider subscribing to One and the Same. Hey, Jacob. Welcome to the stream, my brother. How you doing? Some programming notes for you. Following this game on NY Yankee Mania, they will be doing a post-game review. So I recommend hopping over and checking their takes out on tonight's game. As far as programming notes, tomorrow at 4 p.m., I'm going to be holding an open panel. And at 7:55, I will be back calling Game 4 of the World Series. Hopefully, y'all will have the opportunity to hop on, say hey, and listen to a little baseball. Hey, Nancy, welcome to the stream. And the open panel is, why are the Yankees not in the World Series? And how do we get there in 2026? So we'll have some of my takes, and I welcome y'all to come up and share some of your opinions also. Tonight, I will be also throwing some little bit of play-by-play in for the Commanders versus the Chiefs football game this evening for you NFL fans. It is at 4 o'clock tomorrow afternoon, Jonathan. So, Sean, are you at work or are you on your way in this evening? You'll be on for an hour, Nancy, for the open panel. Hey, T Road, welcome to the stream. For those of you who haven't, please hit the like button, share the channel out. Okay. Okay. You're flying out tonight then. That's what you're telling me. Okay. Safe travels, love, and make sure mom's okay. So how are we feeling tonight? And if you haven't, I've dropped a poll for tonight's game on Yankees The Ugly Truth on the YouTube site. So head over there and drop your vote if you haven't already. Like I said, I appreciate y'all being here tonight. Looking forward to a good baseball game, as this is our last series of the season. So, T Road, I don't think Max has it anymore. What do you mean, brother? So, how are we feeling about the game? Who we think is going to pull it out tonight? We got Dodger fans out there. We have Blue Jay fans out there. We just have baseball fans. Let me know. Oh, you're talking about Max Scherzer. Okay. Well, Max is about to pitch in his uh, fourth World Series for a different team. He is a Warrior, and veteran pitchers seem to be able to just figure it out. Well, if they don't win tonight, they're going to face an uphill battle tomorrow because they got Shohei Ohtani on the bump for the Dodgers. Hey, Evan, welcome to the stream. Like I said, brother, you wanted to come up, open for you to Have an open mic for you. Uh, how do I feel about the Chiefs and the Commanders? Uh, I think the Commanders are severely handicapped, means that their superstar quarterback is not going to be available for tonight's game. He's still dealing with the hamstring injury that he took last week, and I think Marcus Mariota is out there for him today. So what is my prediction for today? I think that the Blue Jays are possibly going to win this one 6-3 on the back of strong pitching from Max Scherzer. Glasnow did well in his last outing against the Brewers, but the Brewers are not the Blue Jays. And this team will foul stuff off and will hit. And get the pitch count elevated. And Lord knows what'll happen in the bullpen itself. And if you're talking about the Chiefs game, I think that the Chiefs will end up scoring at least 30 points tonight. They'll probably have a 2-touchdown differential. I think we're about 7 minutes before kickoff at Arrowhead Stadium. And 35-17 Chiefs. I'd like to see that, Sean. Yep. And we are going to talk about that T-Road in my open panel tomorrow. And Mark Wegner is the home plate umpire tonight. He is a hitter-friendly umpire, so pitchers like to hit the high points on the strike zone, and he might not be the guy for that tonight. Well, I hope I do. And Springer is fiddling with his batting gloves as he heads to the plate. Glasnow is circling the mound, getting the rosin bag and about to throw his first pitch. And as Springer walks out to the field, a hail of boos greets him as does most places in baseball. And Glasnow sets. First pitch is a curveball in there for call. Strike one. Count is 0-1. Glasnow sets and fires, and another curveball is on the way, and it is off the plate. Count is evened at 1-1. Glasnow sets, fires, and the pitch is fouled off by Springer. Count is 1-2. And Glasnow sets, fires, and the pitch is swung on and missed for strike three. And that is the first out of game 3 of the 2025 World Series. He blew Springer away with a 98-mile-an-hour fastball. Coming up to bat is Nathan Lucas. And the first pitch to Lucas is a towering fly ball to left field. Hernandez is tracking it, and he is going to make the play in foul territory for the second out. One pitch and one out. Definitely not showing patience at the plate. This could be a bad sign for these. Could be a bad sign for the freaking Blue Jays tonight. And Glasnow sets, and the first pitch to Guerrero is a curveball off the plate. Count is 1-0. Glasnow sets and fires, and the pitch is chop foul down the third base line. Count is evened at 1-up. And Glasnow sets. Pitch is on the way, and this one is guide to right field. Teoscar Hernandez is waiting on it, and that is going to do it for the Blue Jays in the top of the first. Coming up to bat in the bottom of the first for the Dodgers is Shohei Ohtani, Mookie Betts, and Freddie Freeman. For those of you who have hopped into our stream, if you could, please hit the like button, share the channel out. And if you're not a member of the Yankees The Ugly Truth family, please consider subscribing. So is this going to be a pitcher's duel tonight? And it looks like in Kansas City, the Arrowhead faithful is out and they are doing the tomahawk chop. And it looks like the Chiefs will be kicking off. And the ball is taken at the 20. Run out to the 42-yard line by McCaffrey. That'll be first down, Commanders, on their own 42. And Mariota lines up in shotgun position. They have McLaren in motion. Takes a snap, and the ball is tossed for 6 yards to Samuel Jr. Hey, Michael, welcome back. And Mariota rolls and takes it himself, and he is going to run for 3 yards. It's going to be third down and about a yard. And Shohei Ohtani is stepping up to the blocks. Maxi Scherzer is sets, and he fires, and the fastball is hammered down the right field line, and it looks like he is going to cruise into second with a stand-up double. And the first pitch to Betts is on the way, and the ball is outside and low. Count is 1-0. Scherzer sets and fires, and the ball is fouled off. Count is 1-1. And Scherzer sets, and the slider is off the plate and low. Count is 2-1. Scherzer sets and fires, and the pitch is fouled off. Count is even at deuce. Where's your goose, Mickey? Scherzer sets and fires, and the ball is a towering fly ball. And Barger is closing it on it, is going to make the play. He's going to hold Ohtani at second. That is the first out of the night for the Dodgers. And coming up to bat is Freddie Freeman. And the first pitch is a cutter that is up and in. Count is 1-0. Hey, Beagle Dad, welcome to the stream. And Scherzer sets. Pitch is on the way, and Freeman swings and misses. Count is evened at 1-1. Scherzer sets, fires, and the ball is a towering pop up. And Clement is tracking it, and he is going to make the play just in front of third base. That is the second out of the inning. Coming up to bat is Will Smith. And quick update, the Commanders have the ball on the Chiefs' 18-yard line. It is first. And Ted. And count is 0-1 on Smith. He fouled the first pitch off. And Scherzer sets and fires, and the pitch is in there. A nice slider for call. Strike two. Count is 0-2 on Smith. Scherzer sets. And he fires, and the pitch is down in the dirt. Count is 1-2. And Scherzer sets. Next pitch is in the dirt. Count is evened at 2-2. Yeah, it presents its challenges, Michael. And the Chiefs intercept Mariota at the 13-yard line. It's a turnover. And the pitch is on the way from Scherzer, and it is up and out of the strike zone. Count is now full, 3-2. Scherzer sets. Checks on the runner at second. And the pitch is on the way, and it is pop foul. And we're going to reset and do it again. Count is 3-2. Runner at second with 2 outs. Can Maxie get out of this jam? I guess we're about to find out. And the pitch is on the way. It is swung on and missed for strike 3. And that is going to do it for the Dodgers in the bottom of the first. They leave a runner at second. And coming up to bat for the Blue Jays in the top of the second is going to be Bo Bichette, Dalton Varsho, and Alejandro Kirk. And Mahomes hands the ball off to Pacheco, who runs for 2 yards, tackled at the 34-yard line. So it is 2nd and 8. Mahomes drops back. He's being chased, and he is sacked at the 31-yard line for a 3-yard loss. It is 3rd and 10, and Mahomes is in shotgun formation. Chiefs are showing three to the left. Juju Smith Schuster is in motion, and Mahomes is scrambling, and he is going to be taken out right at the first down marker. Hey, Real Bill, welcome to the stream, brother. Been a while since we've seen you. Thanks for popping in. And if you haven't, please hit the like button and share the channel out. If you're not a member of the Yankees The Ugly Truth family, please consider subscribing. And it looks like the Chiefs are going to be marked just short of the first down. It is 4th and inches. And it looks like Kansas City is going to take a timeout. So as soon as we get back to the baseball game, we will be calling the live play-by-play. And Bo Bichette is leading the second off. And the first pitch is ball one. And Glasnow sets and fires, and the pitch is low and away. That is ball two. Count is 2-0. And the next pitch is waved at by Bichette. Count is 2-1. Glasnow sets and fires. The pitch is up and in. Count is 3-1. And Glasnow sets, fires, and the pitch is lined into center field. Pajes is going to field it and get it in. So that is the first hit of the day for the Blue Jays. Coming up to bat is Dalton Varsho. And Mahomes completes a pass down to the 23-yard line of the Commanders. First down. And Glasnow sets and fires, and the curveball is down low. Count is 1-0. And Glasnow sets, and the slider is up high. Count is 2-0. Glasnow sets, fires, and the pitch is fouled straight back. Count is 2-1. Pitch is on the way, and it is up and out of the strike zone. That is ball three. Count is now 3-1. And this is the second straight batter that Glasnow has gone 3-1 on. Glasnow sets. And he fires, and the pitch is way up high. Count is ball 4. And the home plate umpire called the pitch a strike. Varsho or Varsho walks off first base heading to second, and he is thrown out. And that ball is definitely out of the strike zone. And that was a late call on a 3-1 pitch. Ridiculous. Ridiculous call by the umpire. And the pitch is on the way. It is fouled off. The count is now 3-2. And the pitch is on the way, and it is fouled off. Count remains 3-2 to Varsho. And Glasnow sets and fires, and the pitch is down low. That is ball 4. And the pitch by Kirk is lined into right field. Varsho is rounding first, hit or second, hitting to third. So the Dodgers are now, or the Blue Jays are now going to have runners at first and third. Dodgers should have scored, or the Blue Jays should have scored their first run. That is baloney. And Glasnow sets, and the first pitch to Barger is fouled off. Count is 0-1. And Glasnow sets and fires, and the ball is chopped foul. Count is 0-2. You're damn right, Bill. The umpire blew the call. He called it late, and he stole a run off the board for the Blue Jays. They should be up 1-0 right now. And the pitch is swung on and missed for strike 3. And that is going to be the second out of the inning. Ernie Clement coming up to bat. Glasnow sets. Edley Paul is slided to center field. Pages closes on it and makes the play for the third out of the inning. And that is going to do it for the Blue Jays in the top of the second. Score is still 0-0. And in the Chiefs-Commanders game, Mahomes throws an interception at the 7-yard line. For those of you who have hopped in the stream and you haven't, please hit the like button, share the channel out. And if you're not a member of the Yankees The Ugly Truth family, please consider subscribing. I appreciate y'all being here on your busy Monday night and the support that you guys have given me throughout the season. So thank you. Cat's awfully quiet tonight. And Scherzer's back on the bump. Muncy is in the box. And Max sets and he fires. And the first pitch is a fly ball to right field. Barger is closing in on it and is going to make the play for the first out of the inning. 1 pitch in, 1 out. Hey, Oscar Hernandez coming up to bat. First pitch is a fastball down low. Count is 1-0. Scherzer sets, fires, and the pitch is swung on and missed. Nice slider. Count is 1-1. And the pitch is skied down the right field line. And it is going to make it into the stands. Count is 1-2. Scherzer sets and fires, and the pitch is inside. Count is 2-2. And the first pitch, this one is hammered, and this one is going, and gone. Hernandez puts the Dodgers on Hernandez is batted 109 miles an hour and traveled 412 feet. Coming up to bat is Tommy Edman. And the pitch is on the way, and it is a fastball that catches the outside portion of the plate for call, strike one. Count is 0-1. And the next pitch is on the way, and Edmonds swings at a pitch about his eye level. Count is 0-2. Edmund takes time out. Scherzer sets and fires, and Edmund takes the pitch up high. Count is 1-2. And the pitch is on the way. It is swung on and missed for strike three. And that is the second out of the inning. Coming up to bat is Kike Hernandez. Scherzer sets and he paints the bottom part of the strike zone to Kike for call, strike one. Count is 0-1. And the next pitch is on the way. It is swung on and missed. Count is 0-2. Nice 95-mile-an-hour fastball up and in. And Scherzer sets and he fires, and the cutter is just off the plate. Count is 1-2. And Scherzer sets, fires, and the pitch is a slider down in the dirt. Count is evened at 2-2. And Jake, I do not remember Teoscar wanting to play for the Yankees one way or another. Next pitch is on the way. It is swung on and fouled. Count is going to remain 2-2. And the pitch is fouled off. Count is going to remain 2-2 to Hernandez. And Scherzer sets, fires, and the pitch misses. Man, I don't know. It looked like he caught the bottom of the strike zone on that one, but once again, this umpire is not calling a good strike zone. And the count is now full, 3-2. Scherzer sets, fires, and the pitch is swung on and missed for strike three. And Kike goes down on strikes. Coming up to bat in the top of the third, actually in the bottom of the second, the Dodgers jump out to a 1-0 lead on a solo shot home run by Teoscar Hernandez. Coming up to bat in the top of the third is going to be Andres Jimenez, George Springer, and Nathan Lukes. For those of you who have hopped into the stream, if you haven't, please hit the like button, share the channel out. And if you're not a member of the Yankees The Ugly Truth family, please consider subscribing to the stream. Your support is most appreciated, and I want to thank everybody for taking time to be here on Yankees The Ugly Truth. And at the end of one quarter in the Chiefs Commanders game, the score is 0-0. Kansas City has the ball on the Chiefs 41-yard line. It is third down and a quick patch to Juju Smith-Schuster for 4 yards. Advances to chains. It is now first down, Kansas City. And Mahomes sets. He rolls to his left, and he's going to take it himself for 8 yards. Second down and 2. Glasnow sets, and the pitch is on the way, and it is in there for call. Strike one. Count is 0-1. And the pitch is on the way. It is swung on and missed. Count is 0-2 to Glasnow sets, and he fires, and the pitch is foul down the third base line. Count is going to remain 0-2. Glasnow is at 29 pitches. Hey, Michael. Glasnow sets and fires. The curveball is way off the plate. Count is 1-2. And the pitch is on the way, and it is chopped to Edman. Edman flips to Freeman for the first out of the inning. And Patrick Mahomes has thrown his second interception of the night. It is off the fingers of Travis Kelce. Ball is picked at the Commanders' 36-yard line. Hey, Celia, welcome to the stream. And the ball is grounded up the middle to Betts. Betts feels it and fires it to Freeman for the second out of the inning. Well, why would you ask the question, first of all, Celia? What is your sourcing for the Yankees cutting payroll? Because I don't see it. And as far as playing the youth, and Glasnow sets and fires. The pitch is down low. Count is 1-0. Glasnow sets and fires, and the pitch is way out of the strike zone. Count is 2-0. And Glasnow sets. The pitch to Lucas is fouled straight back. Count is 2-1. And Glasnow sets. Pitch is on the way, and this one is fouled back. Count is going to remain deuce. Glasnow is at 36 pitches on the night. And Glasnow sets, fires, and the pitch is swung on and missed for strike three. And that is going to do it for the Blue Jays. 1-2-3 in the top of the third. Coming up in the bottom of the third is going to be Andy Pages, Shohei Ohtani, and Mookie Betts. There's been nothing about the Yankees cutting payroll. The only one that came out was a unconfirmed article. Hey Joe, welcome to the stream. Plain and simple, Celia, Joel Sherman is not on the Yankee staff. He has no connection to Hal or Cashman. Everything that he puts out is sheer speculation. Just a writer. Plus, honestly, at this time of the season, if you're a Yankee beat writer, you got nothing but supposition. So you'll put articles out about any garbage on the planet. Actually, Michael House said that in 2024. And then he went over 300 million for 23 or 24 and 25. The not being sustainable. And I mean, if you look at the ever increasing price of free agents, you have a $700 million man, a $762 million or $765 million man. You have a $500 million man. And they're talking Tucker should receive a contract in the $500 million range. I don't see how you can say that how you could actually conceive that you could maintain a lower payroll if you're looking at any free agents. And the pitch is on the way, and it is fouled off. Count is 0-1 because the Yankees are certainly not going to roll back into the CBS days of ownership. And Scherzer sets. Pitch is on the way, and it is swung on and missed. Count is 0-2. So the Dodgers have 9, 1, and 2 coming up to bat this inning. And Scherzer sets, fires, and the pitch is fouled off. Yeah, Michael, I remember Heyman saying that we were out of cash. And the pitch is on the way, and the curveball is off the plate. Count is 1-2. And Scherzer sets, fires, and the pitch is pop foul. This is straight back. Kirk takes his mask off, but it is going to make the stands. Count is going to remain 1-2. And the pitch is on the way, and it is a towering fly ball. Bichette is tracking it and is going to make the play on the infield dirt. That is the first out of the inning. Coming up to bat is Shohei Ohtani. Ohtani led the game off with a double, and the first pitch is a fastball off the plate. Count is 1-0. Scherzer sets and fires, and the pitch is swung on and missed. Count is 1-1. And the pitch is on the way, and it is swung on and missed. Count is 1-2. Scherzer sets and fires, and the pitch is a slider fouled off. Count is going to remain 1-2. And Mahomes completes a pass to the 48-yard line of the Chiefs for first down. And Mahomes drops back. Kelsey is breaking into the open field, and the pitch is, or the pass is completed to the 25-yard line of the Commanders. First down. And the pitch is on the way, and Ohtani fouls this one down the first base line. Count is going to remain 1-2 as we head to the sixth pitch of the at bat. Scherzer sets, and this pitch is hammered down the right field line. This one is going, and going. In LA are going nuts. And Scherzer sets and fires, and the first pitch is swung on by Betts. Count is 0-1. And the pitch is on the way, and it is skied to left field. Nathan Lucas is tracking it, and he will make the play for the second out of the inning. And Mahomes hands the ball off to Kareem Hunt. He takes it down to the 12-yard line. First, and the curveball is just a bit high. Looks like it painted the strike zone, but it is called ball one, so the count is 1-0 on Freeman. Scherzer set, fires, and the curveball is off the plate. Count is 2-0. And the pitch is on the way, and it is fouled off. Count is 2-1. And the next pitch is down in the dirt. Count is 3-1. Scherzer sets and fires, and the pitch is a curveball off the plate for ball four. So Freeman is going to strip his gear off and head to first base. Will Smith is coming up to bat. Looks like they've got some activity in the Blue Jays bullpen. And the first pitch is a fastball off the plate. Count is 1-0. And the pitch is foul down the first base line. Count is 1-1. And Mahomes hands the ball off to Kareem Hunt, who pushes it into the end zone for the first score of the game in the Commanders Chiefs. And Scherzer sets, fires, and the slider catches the bottom of the strike zone. Count is 1-2. And the pitch is down in the dirt. Count is 2-2. And the extra point is good. Chiefs lead the Commanders 7-0 with 5:46 left in the second quarter. Scherzer sets and fires, and the pitch is way outside. And Edmund is stealing second base, or Freeman is stealing second base, and he is going to slide in there safely. So the Dodgers now have 2 outs with a runner at second and full count on Will Smith. And it looks like they're going to take a look at this one. And I think they might have got him. All right, let's see. Michael's typed a lot of things in there. Will Cashman figure out waiting until the trade deadline to try to address needs is not the best idea? I joke around with Joe's chat this morning and said that needs Nathan to Cashman's house in January. Check and see if he is still on holiday, if he still has holiday decorations up. And when you wait until the deadline, prices are higher and there are only going to be a limited number of players available. Says, don't seem to be many people here tonight, Ken. I'm about the only one posting. And the call on the field is going to stand up, and Freeman is going to be safe. Runner at second with 2 outs. Yeah, there are not a lot of people here, Michael. I appreciate you being on the stream. But generally, a lot of people don't post in these play by plays either. And Smith lines the ball into right field. Barger sets, fires, and Freeman is rounding third, heading home, and he is going to be gunned by Barger at the plate. Nice throw from Barger. Great job for Kirk holding his position. And that is going to do it for the Dodgers in the bottom of the third, but not before they add another run on a solo shot by Shohei Ohtani. Dodgers now lead 2-0. Coming up to bat for the Blue Jays in the top of the fourth is Vladimir Guerrero Jr., Bo Bichette, and Dalton Varsho. People may be watching football on TV. I'm trying to provide a little bit of football play-by-play in conjunction with the World Series play-by-play. Don't know how successful I am. And there are 4 minutes left in the second quarter. Commanders have the ball at the Chiefs' 43-yard line. Mariota drops back and he is scrambling. He breaks outside the pocket and is going to break containment and run it down to the 40-yard line. Yeah, it could very well be, Michael. So the Commanders are going to have the ball at the 40-yard line, Kansas City 40-yard line. Actually, they mark it at the 39. It is 3rd and 5. Mariota's in shotgun formation. Chiefs have 8 players in the box. Looks like they're coming after Mariota. He's scrambling once again. He throws a dunk pass to his outlet running back, who's going to run it down to the 15-yard line. First down, Commanders. Well, unless you're truly a Dodgers or a Blue Jays fan, you're probably not watching the series. And Glass now sets and he fires. The first pitch is off the plate. Count is 1-0. And the next pitch for Glasnow is up and in. Count is 2-0. Glasnow sets and he fires, and the pitch is down and outside. Count is now 3-0 on Guerrero. He's pitching them cautiously, obviously. And Glasnow sets, fires, and the pitch paints the inside portion of the plate for call. Strike one. Count is 3-1 on Vladdy. And Glasnow sets and fires, and the pitch is chop foul. That is going to be 3-2. And Glasnow sets and fires, and the pitch is going to bounce in the dirt. And that is going to be a leadoff walk to Guerrero. I can understand that. Glasnow sets, and the first pitch is a curveball in for call. Strike one on Bichette. And the pitch is on the way, and this is line past Edman. And Guerrero is going to advance to third. Blue Jays have runners at first and third with nobody out. And the ball, or it's going to be called an error on Edman. It bounced and tipped his glove. Coming up to bat is Dalton Varsho. He is 0 for 0 on the night with a base on balls. And the first pitch from Glasnow is in there for call. Strike one. And the pitch is swung on and fouled down the first base line. Count is 0-2 on Varsho. Yeah, Michael, Nancy is my kid's sister, and she knows that. But she's an exec in her company, and her time is very limited. And the pitch is pop to center field. Hernandez makes the play, and it is in short left center field. He fires it home, and that holes Vladdy at third. So that is the first out. Coming up to bat is Alejandro Kirk. And Glasnow sets. And this pitch is hammered to left center field. This one is going, and gone. That is a 3-run blast by Alejandro Kirk, giving the Blue Jays a 3-2 lead. That is Kirk's fifth home run. And they have not home run. So that is a big home run for the Blue Jays. Incredible hit. Coming up to bat is Addison Barger. And the first pitch is a curveball that catches the top of the strike zone. It is 0-1. And the next pitch is a fastball that paints the inside corner for call, strike 2. Count is 0-2. And the pitch is on the way. The curveball is down in the dirt. Count is 1-2. Yeah, my sister is very busy with her work schedule, but more importantly, she is providing care for my mother in her home. So her time is very limited. Yes, Joe, the Munchkin did strike, and the 1-2 is down low. Count is evened at deuce. What color is your goose, Addison? And Glasnow sets, fires, and the pitch is off the plate. Count is now full, 3-2. For those of you who have hopped into the stream, if you haven't, please hit the like button, share the channel out. And if you're not a member of the Yankees Yeg the Truth family, please consider subscribing. And the 3-2 pitch is on the way. It is fouled straight back as we head to the 7th pitch of the at bat. And the pitch is on the way, and this is hammered into right field to Hernandez. So that is another base runner for the Blue Jays. Are they going to get to the Dodgers' weak bullpen? I guess we're going to find out. Glasnow is now at 56 pitches, and it looks like a mound visit is going on. Understood, Michael. And Glasnow sets, and the first pitch is fouled off. Ernie Clement is up to bat. And Glasnow sets and fires, and this is lined into right field. And Barger is rounding second, heading to third, and the Blue Jays are going to have runners at first and third with one out. Coming up to bat is Andres Jimenez. So once again, Clement has another hit. Clement is a freaking hitting machine. And Glasnow sets, fires, and the pitch is chop foul. Count is 0-1. And Glasnow sets, and this pitch is skied to center field. Pajes is backing up, but he is going to be on the warning track. Barger is tagging, and that is definitely going to be enough room. Clement tags and hits it second. So the Dodgers are now 4-2. So the Blue Jays now have a runner at second with two outs. Coming up to bat is George Springer, and a hail of boos is coming in. Glasnow sets and fires. The curveball is inside. Count is 1-0. And it looks like Banda is warming up in the bullpen, so they may be getting to that weak bullpen. And Springer pops this one foul straight back, and it is going to make the stands. Count is evened at 1-1. And Glasnow sets, fires, and the curveball is swung on and missed. Count is 1-2 on Springer. Glasnow is at 63 pitches. And the pitch is on the way. It is in the dirt. Count is evened at 2-2. And Glasnow sets. And he steps off the rubber. And Glasnow sets, and he fires. The fastball is up and out of the strike zone. Count is now full, 3-2. Glasnow sets and fires, and the curveball is swung on and missed for strike 3. And that is going to do it for the Blue Jays in the top of the fourth, but not before they add a 4 spot to take a 4-2 lead on the Dodgers. So, for those of you who have not hit the like button or shared it out, please do so. If you're not a member of the Yankees The Ugly Truth family, please consider subscribing to One and the Same. And in the Commanders Chiefs game, there is 18 seconds left in the first half. The score is tied at 7 apiece. Mahomes drops back and he fires down the field. Ball is knocked away from Worthy. 12 seconds left. 3rd and 10. And Scherzer sets and he fires, and the first pitch is a curveball that catches the inside corner to Muncy. Count is 0-1. And the next pitch is on the way. It is a cutter inside. Count is 1-1. And Scherzer sets. He fires, and the curveball is swung on and missed. 1-2. Scherzer sets, fires, and the ball is chopped to first base. Guerrero is going to field it cleanly and take it himself for the first out of the inning. And the crowd in Los Angeles is very quiet. I do too, Michael. I've been in this Virginia Beach area for over 30 years. And the pitch is swung on and missed by Hernandez. Count is 0-1. He is 1 for 1 on the night with a solo shot home run. And the next pitch is on the way. It is just inside. Count is evened at 1-1. And in the Commanders Chiefs game, they have gone to halftime. Score is tied at 7-7. Chiefs will be getting the ball at the second half. And the pitch is on the way. It is fouled off. Count is 1-2. The Indian tribe that's in the Cleveland area is actually suing the Guardians because they want the name back. And Scherzer sets, fires, and Hernandez reaches and just taps the ball foul. Count remains 1-2. And the pitch is on the way, and it is skied to right field. Barger is tracking it, and he drifts to his left and makes the play for the second out of the inning. Yeah. Tommy Edman coming up to bat. He is 0 for 1 on the night with a strikeout. And Scherzer sets, fires, and the pitch is going to paint the outside portion of the plate for call, strike one. And Scherzer sets and he fires, and the sinker is off the plate. Count is 1-1. And Scherzer sets, fires, and the ball is a towering elevator shaft home run. Clement is backing up and makes the play on the infield dirt for the third out of the inning. Mad Max does what you're supposed to do: shut the team down when you 4 runs. And he had a 1-2-3 inning. Coming up to bat for the Blue Jays is Nathan Lucas, Vladimir Guerrero Jr., and Bo Bichette. Can the Blue Jays tack on to the lead? My original count for this game was Blue Jays over the Dodgers 6-3. Yeah, you're right. The Washington football team. Dumbest name I've ever heard. And they're called the Commanders, and I can't figure out why exactly they went with that name. I think if they tried to have the Chiefs or the Braves change their names, those people would lose their freaking minds. Let's see. At an hour and 42 minutes into this stream, I've had a total of 132 views, which is really, really low. The score in the Kansas City game is tied 7 apiece, and they are at halftime. Patrick Mahomes has thrown 2 interceptions, one of them off the hands of Kelsey. And the other was an outstanding play by Lattimore of the Commanders. And I am definitely watching the Chiefs game, Jacob. As a matter of fact, I have 134 views, only 12 likes, and I actually had somebody unsubscribe tonight. This is just a kick in the balls all the way across. But I don't do this for subscriptions or likes or whatnot. Call it for the people to listen, and hopefully they have a good time. And the first pitch from Glasnow is inside to Lucas. Count is 1-0. And Glasnow sets, and the curveball is in there for call. Strike one. Count is 1-1. And the pitch is on the way, and the curveball is swung on and missed. Count is 1-2. And Glasnow sets, fires, and the pitch is low and inside. Count is even at deuce. What color is your goose, Nathan? And the pitch is up and the way. Count is now full, 3-2. Well, let's see. 2 days ago, I had 129 subscribers. Then I had 127 subscribers, or 427 subscribers. And the pitch is on the way. It is fouled off. Then I had 428 subscribers. And then I have 427 tonight. So up, down, up, down. Yeah, you're right. If you were not here, the chat would be dead. Yeah, this is bullshit. And this may be a raid from Max Coverage TV with all of his guys coming in. But thank you, Max. Appreciate that. And the pitch is up high. That is going to be ball 4, and Lucas is going to take his gear off and head to first base. Coming up to bat is Vladimir Guerrero Jr. Okay, NFL posse raid. All right, thank you. And the pitch to Guerrero is called strike one on the inside corner. Glasnow sets, and Guerrero fouls the ball down the third base line. Count is 0-2. Thank you, Tom. Appreciate it. And the pitch is on the way. It is a slider off the plate. Count is now 1-2 on Guerrero. You have a good night too. Thank you for stopping by. Appreciate the raid. And the pitch is sky to right field. Teoscar Hernandez is tracking it, and he is going to make the play for the first out of the inning. No, Michael. What you end up having is some channels will support other channels by rating them, and they will hop in and pop likes and add to the view counts. Now, if I was to look, and the pitch is off the plate, count is 1-1. Hey, Slim. Most appreciated, brother. And the 1-1 is off the plate. Count is now 2-1 on Bichette. And the pitch is swung on and missed, a curveball in the dirt. Count is evened at 2-2. And the pitch is hit down the line, foul. Yeah, you know what? People can post whatever they want. I don't care. I am just trying to call a play-by-play for the folks that want to support. And there are a lot of content creators. If they want to go somewhere else and listen to a ball game, free will, brother. And the pitch is on the way. It is chopped, foul, and the count is going to remain 2-2. Thank you, Laserboat. Appreciate it. And let them know that I appreciate the raid. Thank you very much. And the count is going to remain 2-2. And a pickoff attempt at first base. Count remains 2-2. Good night, Laserbolt. And the pitch is going to catch the inside corner for call, strike 3, and that is the second out of the inning. And it looks like there is going to be a pitching change.
Hit the road, Jack. Don't you come back no more, no more, no more, no more.
More.
Hit the road, Jack. Don't you come back no more, no more, no more, no more.
And it looks like we have resumed play in the Commanders Chiefs game. Kansas City has the ball on the 20-yard line, first down and 10. Mahomes is in shotgun formation and swings a pass to Rice, and he takes it for 5 yards. It's going to be 2nd and 5. You are right, Michael. Joe has a lot more subscribers than me, but we do different things. I mean, he is on with a morning show. He does pre games and post games. I started out with open panels on Tuesdays and Thursdays. And then I expanded into the play by plays, and the open panels didn't seem to get as much attention. Did you? And Bonda sets. First pitch is on the way, and it is a slider off the plate to Dalton Varsho. And Bonda sets, and the slider is swung on and missed. Count is evened at 1-1. And Bonda sets, fires, and the ball is a towering elevator shaft home run. Betts is taking charge, and he is going to make the play on the second base half of the infield. And that is going to do it for the Blue Jays. Coming up in the bottom of the 5th is going to be Enrique Hernandez, Andy Pajes, and Shohei Ohtani. So, Michael, on a raid like this that we just had, we had 12 likes. Now our likes is up to 164. So it helps push the channel with the YouTube algorithms. And I will look at the views. And our views went from 134 to 504. Definitely bumped the numbers for me. And we actually had 114 people in the stream at one time. So, Michael, through the off season, I will have obviously no play-by-plays. I am for baseball. I'm going to continue to post on open panels and whatnot. I don't know. I'm not sure who he is. I think he's a football play-by-play content creator. It is 3rd and goal. The Chiefs have the ball at the 1 yard line, actually, the 2 yard line. And the first pitch from Scherzer is a fastball inside to Hernandez. PK is 0 for 1 on the night with a strikeout. And the pitch is on the way. It is swung on and missed. Count is 1-2. And Scherzer's 1-2 is shot foul. And Scherzer sets, fires, and the pitch is lined into center field. And that is a leadoff hit for the Dodgers in the bottom of the 5th. And Patrick Holmes completes a touchdown pass to Kareem Hunt in the end zone. And the first pitch to Pajes is a fastball in there for call, strike 1. Count is 0-1. And the Chiefs now have a 13-7 lead over the Commanders. And Pajes swings, and the ball is lifted to right field. Barger is tracking it and is going to make the play for the first out of the bottom of the 5th. Coming up to bat is Shohei Ohtani. And it looks like Snyder is going to make the change and bring in Lou Hardy to pitch to Ohtani. Yeah, Joe has a channel with his nephew TJ, and it's called Total Turnbuckle Talk. The kid is real good with it when it comes to shorts and announcements. They've got over 100 subscribers, but I think it'll pick up. He's going to do some play-by-plays for wrestling. I'm not a wrestling guy myself. When I was a young sailor, we used to go down to the Norfolk Scope and get hammered and watch wrestling there and get thrown out of the arena. For those of you who have hopped in, if you could, please hit the like button, share the channel out. And if you are not a member of the Yankees The Ugly Truth family, please consider subscribing. And at Total Turnbuckle Talk with TJ, they have 131 subscribers. He has 125 videos, and the channel has been active for a very short period of time. And the extra point is up, and the Chiefs now lead the Commanders 14-7. Yep, he is Joe's nephew. Pretty good kid. And I will hop in and I'll support the stream, although I don't know jack about wrestling. And the pitch is on the way, and the sweeper is off the plate. Count is 1-1. And the sweeper is down low. Count is 2-1. And the sweeper is down low. Count is 3-1. And the 3-1 is on the way, and it is fouled off. Count is going to go 2. And Fluharty sets and fires, and the ball is driven to left center field. And this is going to bounce off the wall. Hernandez is rounding third, and he is going to score to close the gap to. When I was a kid, I don't think that. And Fluharty sets, and he fires the first pitch to Betts is called strike one. Count is 0-1. Hey, Lou. And the pitch is outside for ball one. Count is evened at 1-1. And the pitch is on the way, and Betts fouls it off. Dodgers have a runner at second with 1 out. Fluharty sets, and the ball is a towering fly ball to left field. Lucas is tracking it and is going to make the play for the second out. Coming up to bat is Freddie Freeman. And the fans in LA are stand up chanting Freddie. And the first pitch is a cutter up and in. Count is 1-0. And Fluharty sets. Pitch is on the way, and the sweeper is chopped foul. Count is evened at 1-1. And Fluharty sets. Pitch is fouled off. Count is 1-2. I am doing just fine, Lou. How about yourself? Calling a little bit of combo World Series and Commanders and Chiefs game. And the ball is hit down the line. It is fair. And Ohtani is going to round. So hence, it is a new ball game, and the pitcher that Snyder brought in has been largely ineffective. He's supposed to be a left-handed specialist, and Ohtani hit well off of him, and so did Freeman. So there is a runner at first with 2 outs. Coming up to bat is Will Smith. And it looks like there's a mound visit going on, so Fluharty is most likely out of here.
Hit the road, Jack. Don't you come back no more, no more, no more, no more.
Hey, John, the Beagle Dad. If you haven't, please hit the like button and share the channel out before you hop offline. Your support is most appreciated. And I want to thank everybody for spending a little bit of time here on Yankees The Ugly Truth. I will be back tomorrow at 4 o'clock for an open panel. And I will also be calling game 4 of the World Series. I would appreciate any support that y'all can provide. And Mahomes scrambles and fires a pass to Juju Smith-Schuster, and he takes the ball down to the Commanders' 41-yard line. First down, Kansas City. And it looks like Louis Varland is going to be the pitcher coming in to face Will Smith. And the first pitch is on the way, and it is fouled off by Smith. Count is 0-1. Yeah, he's a cat. What's he know? And the pitch is in there for call. Strike two. Count is 0-2. Smith. And Varland sets, and the pitch is 100-mile-an-hour fastball up and in. Count is 1-2. And Varland sets. And the curveball is off the plate. Count is evened at 2-2. And Varland sets, and he paints the outside corner for call. Strike three. And that is going to do it for the Dodgers, but not before they drop a two spot to tie this game at 4 apiece. And Mahomes drops back and he fires a screen pass to Rashid Rice. He is going to take it for 10 yards and a first down. And it looks like Werbowski is going to come in to relieve Bonda. And there is a screen pass to Rice. Chiefs are going to take it down to the 10-yard line. It is 2nd and 6. There is 3 minutes, 38 seconds left in the third quarter. Mahomes is in shotgun formation. And he takes the snap. Mahomes falls back. And he fires into the end zone to Travis Kelce for a touchdown. Touchdown, Kansas City. Kansas City now has a 20-7 lead on the Commanders with the extra point coming up. Well, if he's a good Yankee cat, Mike, he should hate the Blue Jays. So he's got mixed emotions. And the extra point is up and through the uprights. Harrison Bader does his job. And the Chiefs now have a 21-7 lead on the Commanders. Well, if he doesn't like the Dodgers either, then he's a good cat, and that tells you why he's not in the room listening to the stream. And Grabowski sets and he fires, and his curveball is up high. Count is 1-0. And Grabowski sets and he fires, and the four-seamer is in there for call. Strike one. And the next pitch is on the way, and Kirk fouls it off. Count is 1-2. And Werbowski sets, and Kirk fouls this one straight back. Hey, Nathan, welcome to the stream. If you haven't, please hit the like button, share the channel out, and if you're not a member of the Yankees Ugly Truth family, please consider subscribing. And Werbowski sets, and Kirk fouls this one off. Alejandro Kirk is the best two-strike hitter in baseball this season. And the pitch is hammered at Freeman, but he makes the play and heads to first base to record the first out of the inning. Hey, Nathan, ask him how he likes the postseason. And Werbowski sets, and the first pitch to Barger is up and out of the strike zone. Count is 1-0. And Werbowski sets, and he paints the inside portion of the plate with a nice 97-mile-an-hour fastball. Count is 1-1. Next pitch is on the way, and he swings and misses. Barger. Nathan, did you hit the like button, brother? And Werbowski sets and fires, and Barger fouls this one straight back. Count remains 1-2. And Werbowski sets, and he fires, and the slider is off the plate. Count is even at 2-2. What color is your goose, Addison? And the pitch is chopped off home plate. Muncy feels it, but is not going to have a play, and Barger is going to have a infield hit. Coming up to bat is Cody Clement, 1 for 2 on the night. Or Ernie Clement, excuse me. And the pitch to Clement is fouled off. Barger was off and running. Well, Aikman is a freaking hack anyhow. He's sort of like the John Smoltz for the Yankees. And the pitch is on the way, and it is inside. Count is 1-1. And the next pitch is on the way, and it is fouled off down the right field line. And Robleski fires, and the fastball is up and out of the strike zone. Count is now evened at 2-2. What color is your goose, Ernie? And the pitch is in there for call, strike 3, and that is the second out of the inning. Coming up to bat is Andres Jimenez. He is 0 for 1 with a RBI. Looks like Trinan is ready to go on the bullpen. And the first pitch is on the way. It is a slider off the plate. Count is 1-0 on Jimenez. And the pitch is grounded up the middle. Bellinger or Betts ranges over, feels the play on the second base side, and fires to Freeman to record the third out of the inning. Coming up to bat in the bottom of the sixth is Max Muncy, Oscar Hernandez, and Tommy Edman. Yep. Betts is a great player, but he is not a shortstop. And my bet is that the Dodgers acquire a shortstop and move him just back to second base. And in the Chiefs game, Commanders have the ball on the Chiefs 38-yard line. It is 3rd and 11. Mariota sets back, and he is going to be sacked at the 49-yard line. He is smacking the ball and the ground profusely. The Jays pitcher tomorrow. I don't think they've announced it yet, but I will look here in a moment. All right, that's cool. Thanks, Nathan. And Varlin is going to come out to pitch the bottom of the sixth. And Sandy Koufax is at the game tonight. He is a freaking icon in Dodger baseball. And the first pitch to Muncy is fouled off. And Varlin sets. And the pitch is in there for call. Strike 2. Count is 0-2. That was 100 miles. And Varland sets and fires, and the fastball is inside. Count is 1-2. And the pitch is on the way, and it is down in the dirt. Count is evened at deuce. What color's your goose, Max? And the pitch is on the way, and Butsy swings on the pitch and misses, and that is the first out of the inning. And in the Commanders Chiefs game, the Chiefs lead the Commanders 21-7. There is 14:45 left in the fourth quarter. Commanders have just punted the ball to the Chiefs, and they are in a commercial break. Teoscar Hernandez is up to bat, and the first pitch is a curveball down low for ball one. Count is 1-0. And the next pitch is a curveball swung on and missed. Count is evened at 1-1. And the pitch is on the way. It is up high. Count is 2-1. And the pitch is on the way, and that is a line drive into left field. Lucas is fielding it and gets it in there. So that is going to be a 1-out single for Teoscar. Coming up to bat is Tommy Edman. And the first pitch is foul straight back. And Michael, you are right. He is 89 years old and will be 30 in December. So that's pretty good guesswork. And the pitch is skied to left field. Lucas is backing up and is going to make the play just short of the warning track. He fires it in, and Teoscar heads back to first base. And the pitch is on the way, and it is fouled straight back. Count is 0-1 on KK. He is 1 for 2 on the night with a single in the fifth and a run scored. And Varland sets, and he fires, and the fastball is off the plate. Count is evened at 1-1. What? And the pitch is swung on and missed. Count is 1-2 on. And the pitch is grounded to Jimenez, who sets and fires, and he is not going to make it in time. And Hernandez is heading to third, and he is gunned by Vladimir Guerrero Jr. And that is going to do it for the Dodgers. The Dodgers are challenging it, but I don't understand why they're challenging it. Yeah, I put that out, Joe. And Joe, are you doing a post game of this this game immediately following? All righty. And Mahomes takes a snap. He rolls to his left. He fires the ball down the field, and that is going to be a completion to Rice. There's a flag on the play. I'm not sure exactly what it is. Oh. Rice throws the ball and it hits another player in the helmet, and they consider that taunting. Well, Joe, I had a raid from a football channel that wants to support smaller channels. The that added a bunch of views and likes, and a few people subscribed. Kansas City has the ball at their 29. The ball is handed off, and Pacheco runs the ball for 12 yards, and that is going to be a first down for Kansas City. And Grabowski is back in. And the first pitch to Springer is fouled off. And it looks like there is an injury delay on Springer. He's grabbing his side, and it looks like Springer is being pulled from the game with a injury to his side. Ty France is coming in to hit for him. This is France's first postseason appearance. You never want to see a player leave a game, especially one like this, on an injury. He could be, Michael. And the first pitch to France is up high. It inherits Trigger strike, so the count is going to be 1-1. And the pitch is on the way. It is a fastball in there for call. Strike two. Count. And the pitch is on the way. It is up and out of the strike zone. Count is now 2-2. What color is your goose, Ty? And Rabowski sets, and the pitch is fouled off. Count is going to remain deuce. And the 2-2 is fouled off. Count's going to remain deuce. And the pitch is a curveball down low. Count is now full, 3-2. Bowski sets, fires, and the pitch is swung on and missed for strike three. And that is going to be the first out of the inning. And the pitch is chopped to the pitcher. He bobbles it and flips it in time to record the second out of the inning. Coming up to bat is Vlad Guerrero Jr. And it looks like they are going to be bringing Vesia in. So Vladdy is coming up in a tie game, and Roberts does not want to take a chance on bad karma. It's too early to say, but if it is an oblique strain, he is probably done for the World Series. It looks like Blake Trinan is coming in. And in the Kansas City game, there is 8 minutes and 20 seconds left. Chiefs lead the Commanders 21-7. They have the ball on the Chiefs. Give me a sec. Chiefs 18-yard line. It is 2nd and 8. And Mahomes is in shotgun formation. He drops back and he fires a pass to Rice, who is going to take it into the end zone for a touchdown. Touchdown, Kansas City. And the score is now 27-7. Extra point to come. I didn't really see anything awkward in his swing, Lou, or Mike. And the Chiefs are lined up for the extra point, and butt kicker puts the ball through the goalpost to bring the lead to 28-7. And Trinan sets and fires, and the first pitch is up and out of the strike zone. Count is 1-0. Trinan sets and fires, and the sweeper catches the part of Broadway for call. Strike one. Count is 1-1. And the pitch is lined up the middle, and that is a base hit for Guerrero. So Bo Bichette is coming up to bat. There is a runner at first with 2 outs, and the score is tied at 4 apiece in the top of the 7th. And tried it sets. And he fires at the fastball, catches the outside portion of the plate. Count is 0-1. Bichette is 1 for 3 on the night with a single, a run scored, and a strikeout. And Trinan fires over at first base. Guerrero is back diving in headfirst safely. And tried it sets. Pitch is out of the way, and Bichette fouls it straight back. Count is 0-2. And Butker kicks off, and the ball is going to go out of the end zone. Trinan sets, and the pitch is way off the plate. Count is now 1-2 on Bichette. And the pitch is on the way, and it is fouled off. And the Commanders have the ball on their 35-yard line. It is 1st and 10. And there is a penalty flag with the snap, so I'm assuming it's a false start by the Commanders. Trinan sets and he fires, and Bichette fouls the pitch off. Count is going to remain 1-2. And another pickoff attempt to Guerrero. He is back in diving head first. That is the second disengagement. And the pitch is on the way, and it is fouled off. And Mariota is scrambling. Chris Jones trips him up and brings him down after a 5-yard game. It is going to be 3rd and 10 at the 35-yard line of Commanders. And Bichette hits one down the right field line. It ricochets back into play, and Guerrero is going to round third, heading home, and he is going to be in there safe to score. 5-4. Hernandez's throw was off the plate. It definitely beat him, but he definitely gets there ahead of the throw or ahead of the tag. And it looks like Isaiah Connor Falefa is coming in to pinch run for Bichette. And Trinan sets and fires, and the pitch is tipped foul into the catcher's glove. Count is 0-1 on Varsho. And Trinan sets, and the pitch is fouled off. Count is 1-2. And Trinan sets. Another pickoff attempt at first, and Connor Fluff is back in there safe head first. Count is 0-2 on Varsho. He is 0-2 on the night with a base on balls. And the pitch is on the way, and this is cued down the third base line. Muncie feels it, but has no play. And that is going to be an infield hit. So the Jays are going to have runners at first and second with 2 outs. Coming up to bat is Alejandro Kirk. He is 2 for 3 on the night with a 3-run homer, a single. And the first pitch from Trinan is on the way, and it is a Fastball off the plate. Count is 1-0. And Trinan sets and fires, and the ball is chopped weakly to Edmund. Edmund fields it and fires to Freeman to record the third out of the inning, but not before the Blue Jays bring in a run to take a 5-4 lead. Coming up to bat for the Dodgers is Andy Pages, Shohei Ohtani, and Mookie Betts. Well, I mean, Jake, if you don't like the way the Yankees look, the way they play, become a fan of a different team. That's simple. No reason to be miserable watching sports. And Mahomes drops back, and he is going to be sacked. There is a flag on the play, so we'll see what's going on. It's probably going to be a roughing the passer play. Looks like Sir Anthony Dominguez is coming in to replace Louis Varland. And the penalty is going to be unnecessary roughness. Roughness. The person sacking Mahomes. Hey, welcome back to the stream, Nancy. Hey, SGA. For those of you hopping in the stream, if you could please hit the like. If you're not a member of the Yankees Ugly Truth family, consider subscribing. And the Chiefs have the ball at their own 22, and the ball is handed off to Kareem Hunt. He is going to make it back to the line of scrimmage and be stood up. Going to be 2nd and 10. There is 5 minutes, 15 seconds left in the fourth quarter. Chiefs up 28-7 on the Commanders. And the first pitch is in there for call. Strike one on Pages. Count is 0-1. And the next pitch is on the way, and it is just outside for ball one. Count is 1-1. And Dominguez sits, and he fires, and the pitch is fouled off. Dominguez sets and fires, and the pitch is just off the plate. Count is going to be deuce. What color is your goose, Andy? Pages takes time out. And Dominguez sets. Pitch is on the way, and it is fouled off. Count is going to remain deuce. And the pitch is on the way, and it is just off the plate. Count is going to be foul for full 3-2. And the pitch is on the way, and it is a fly ball to right field. Barger is tracking it, and he is going to make the play in mid right field, and that is going to be the first out of the inning. Shohei Ohtani is coming up to bat. And I think the meeting of the minds on the mound is about to be over with. And the first pitch is scored to left center field. And this one is going, and gone. A solo shot. His second miles an hour and traveled 401 feet. And the game is tied at 5 apiece. Coming up to bat is Mookie Betts. And Dominguez sets and fires, and the first pitch is fouled off. And the next pitch is on the way. The sweeper is off the plate. And the next pitch is in there for call, strike 2. And Dominguez sets and fires. And the pitch is swung on and this for strike 3. Coming up to bat is Freddie Freeman. And the first pitch is a splitter. Looks like he caught the outside corner, but they called it ball 1. Count is 1-0. And the pitch is on the way, and it is up high. Count is 2-0 on Freeman. And the 2-0 is down low. It is ball 3. Count is 3-0. Freeman is 1 for 2 on the night with a single base on balls and an RBI. Dominguez sets and fires, and the pitch goes all the way to the backstop, and that is a 4-pitch walk. And the pitch is up and in. Count is 1-0. And Dominguez throws over to first. Rivas is back in, standing up. First disengagement. And the pitch is on the way. It is fouled straight back. Count is 1-1. And the pitch is on the way, and it misses outside. Count is now 2-1 on Smith. And the pitch is on the way. The sweeper is inside. Count is going to be 3-1. And the pitch is chop foul. Count is 3-2. And Dominguez sets and fires, and the pitch is off the plate. And that is going to be ball 4. Dodgers are going to have runners at first and second with 2 outs. Or first and second with 2 outs, excuse me. It looks like Chris Bassett is warming up in the pen. Max Muncy is up to bat, and the first pitch is pop foul. Count is 0-1. And the 0-1 is off the plate. Count is evened at 1-1. And the next pitch is a splitter off the plate, way off the plate. Count is now 2-1. And Dominguez sets and fires, and the pitch is down in the dirt. Count is now 3-1. Dominguez has definitely lost the strike zone. And the 3-1 pitch is chopped to IKF. He shoots it over to Guerrero to end the inning, but not before Ohtani hits his second home run of the night to tie the game up at 5 apiece. Coming up to bat in the top of the eighth is Addison Barger, Ernie Clement, and Andres Jimenez. And there is 1 minute 42 seconds left in the Commanders versus the Chiefs game. Chiefs lead the Commanders 28-7. Go to the 2nd and 1 on the Commanders' 39-yard line. Mariota rolls out, and he is going to run for a first down. But he might have lost the ball out of bounds. And it looks like Dreyer is coming in to pitch. He's replacing Trident. And Mariota is going to hand the ball off to McNeil. He's going to punch it through for a 3-yard gain. And that is going to be first down. Mariota drops back and he is being chased. Fires down the field and the ball is intercepted. There is 12 seconds left in the game, and there is a flag on the play. Yeah, that's what I suspect. If when Ohtani comes up tonight, he's not going to get a pitch. He's going to see 4 fingers. And Dreyer sets, and the first pitch is swung on and missed. Count is 0-1. Dreyer sets and fires, and the pitch is grounded up the middle. Betts is fielding it and fires it. It is in the dirt, and Freeman cannot come up with the play. So the Blue Jays are going to have a runner at first. And it looks like Miles Straw is coming in to pinch run for Barger. Ernie Clement coming up to bat. He is 2 for 4 on the, or 1 for 2, 1 for 3 on the night. And Dreyer sets. And the pitch is on the way, and Clement skies this one to right center field. Hernandez is coming in and is going to make the play. 1 pitch and 1 out. And the game has gone final in Kansas City at Arrowhead Stadium. Chiefs win 28-7. And the pitch is on the way, and it is called strike one on Jimenez. Count is 0-1. There is a runner at first with one out. And the ball is slapped into left field. And Straw is going to advance to second. Jimenez has his first hit of the night. So the Blue Jays have runners at first and second with one out. And for those of you just hopping in the stream, George Springer left the game with an oblique injury. And Ty France is come in to pinch hit for, or he went in to pinch hit for Springer. So he is the designated hitter now. And it looks like they're going to have a mound visit. And Roki Sasaki is warming up in the pen. So I will be back in just a half a sec. Looks like Sasaki is coming in to make his World Series debut. And here in Virginia Beach, it has started raining. And this is what we're going to see for the next 3 days is continuous rain. I want to thank everybody for hopping into the stream and listening to a little bit of baseball this evening. So thank you. Your support is most appreciated. If you have not hit the like button or shared the channel out, please do so. And if you are not a member of the Yankees The Ugly Truth family, please consider subscribing to One and the Same. We will continue to call postseason games here this night, on this stream. And as far as programming notes, immediately following this game, head over to NY Yankee Mania with Joe, who will be doing a post-game review. Tomorrow morning at 8:30, he will have his coffee, bagels, and donuts stream on the same channel, NY Yankee Mania. At 4 p.m., I will be doing an open panel on why are the Yankees not in the World Series and what is it going to take for us to make it into the series in 2026. And then at 7:55 p.m., I will be on again to call Game 4 of the World Series. And Sasaki is on the bat. And the first pitch to France is inside and low. Splitter. Count is 1-0 on France. This is France's time for a World Series moment. And Sasaki sets, and the ball is chopped to Muncy. Muncy is not going to be able to make a play at second, and he fires to first. So Straw is going to advance to third. And the runner at first advances to second. So there are going to be runners at second and third with 2 outs. Coming up to bat is Nathan Lucas. So can this be Nuke Lucas's World Series moment? And Sasaki sets, and the first pitch is swung on and missed by Lucas. Count is 0-1. And Sasaki sets and fires, and the pitch is a splitter off the plate. Count is even at 1-1. And Sasaki sets and fires, and the splitter is swung on and missed. Count is 1-2. And the next pitch is a splitter in the dirt. Nice stop by Smith. Count is now evened at 2-2. And Draws dancing off third. Sasaki sets and fires, and the pitch is shot back to Sasaki. He runs it and flips it over to Freeman for the third out of the inning. As we head to the bottom of the eighth, the Dodgers are going to have Teoscar Hernandez, Tommy Edman, and Kike Hernandez coming up to bat. And for those of you who have hopped in the stream, I want to thank you for spending time here on Yankees The Ugly Truth. If you have not, please hit the like button, share the channel out, and if you're not a member of the Yankees The Ugly Truth family, please consider subscribing. How do we think this one's going to turn out? Chat's awfully quiet. Jake, that may certainly be the truth. And Chris Bassett is coming in to replace Sir Anthony Dominguez. And Bassett sets, and the first pitch is a fastball off the plate. Count is 1-0. And Bassett sets, and the pitch is on the way, and it is off the plate. Count is 2-0. Hernandez is 2 for 3 on the night with a single and a solo shot home run. And the pitch is swung on and missed. And Varsho is closing in on it, and that is going to be the first out of the inning. And Edmonds steps up to the plate. And the first pitch is in there for call, strike one. Count is 0-1. And Bassett sets and fires, and the pitch is a towering fly ball to left field. Straw is closing in on it, and he makes the catch for the second out of the inning. Coming up to bat is Kiki Hernandez. And it looks like there's a timeout, an issue with Alejandro Kirk's headgear. And Bassett sets. Pitch is on the way, and it is right down the heart of Broadway for call, strike one. Count is 0-1. And Bassett sets. Pitch is on the way, and it is foul down the right field line. Count is 0-2. And Bassett sets, and he fires, and the pitch is swung on and missed for strike three. That is going to do it for the Dodgers in the bottom of the eighth. Coming up in the top of the ninth is going to be Vladimir Guerrero Jr., Isaiah Kiner-Falefa, and Dalton Varsho. And Sasaki is going to be on the bump. And the first pitch to Guerrero is a fastball down low. Count is 1-0. Sasaki sets and fires, and the pitch is a splitter that catches the inside corner. Call strike one. Count is 1-1. Sasaki sets and fires, and this pitch is flown to right center field. Teoscar Hernandez is tracking it and is going to make the play for the first out of the inning. And the first pitch to Connor Falefa is a fastball inside. Count is 1-0. And Sasaki sets and fires, and the fastball is up and in. Count is 2-0. And the pitch is up and out of the strike zone. Count is 3-0. And Sasaki sets and fires, and the fastball is right down the heart of Broadway. For call, strike one. Count is 3-1. And the pitch is on the way, and it is inside, so that is ball four. Coming up to bat is Dalton Varsho. And the first pitch to Varsho is a splitter off the plate. Count is 1-0. And Sasaki sets. And the pitch is swung on and missed. Splitter was down low in the dirt. Varsho was on one knee. Count is 1-1. And Sasaki sets and fires, and the ball is in the dirt. Nice block by Will Smith. Keeps the ball from going back into the backstop. Count is now 2-1. Sasaki sets, and the ball is fouled off. Count is now evened at deuce. Sasaki sets and fires, and the pitch is way off the plate. Count is now full, 3-2. And Sasaki sets, and this ball is lined into off of Freeman's glove. And Connor Falefa is going to head into third and be thrown out at third. The ball goes off of Freeman's glove. Edman turns and gets it, and IKF is heading to third, and he gets thrown out by a beautiful throw by Edman. And on second and third review, he is definitely out at third. Varsho is at first. There is a mound visit going on. And it looks like they have a mound visit going on. Coming up to bat is Alejandro Kirk. Yeah, Lou, Freeman is not playing like himself. I think he's playing hurt actually, but coming up to bat is Alejandro Kirk. He is 2 for 4 on the night with a single and a 3-run homer. And the first pitch from Sasaki is inside. And Sasaki sets, and the pitch is up and out of the strike zone. Count is 2-0. Sasaki sets and fires, and the pitch is a splitter in there for call. Strike one. Count is 2-1 on Kirk. And the pitch is on the way, and the fastball is off the plate. Count is now 3-1 on Kirk. Sasaki sets and fires, and the pitch is way inside. That is ball 4. So the Blue Jays are going to have runners at first and second with 2 outs. Miles Straw is coming up to the bat. Can he come up with his World Series moment? And the pitch is on the way, and the splitter is down low and inside. Count is 1-0. And Sasaki sets and fires, and the pitch is foul straight back. Count is 1-1. And it looks like Kershaw is warming up in the Dodger bullpen. And Sasaki sets, and Straw bounces this to Muncy. Muncy flips it to second to record the third out of the inning, and that is going to do it for the Blue Jays in the top of the ninth. Coming up to bat in the bottom of the ninth is going to be Ohtani, Betts, and Freeman. So what do you want to bet that Ohtani doesn't see a pitch? He's going to see four fingers and head straight to first base. Actually, I was wrong. It is Pages, Ohtani, and Betts. Well, Lou, do you take a chance on Ohtani ending it with one pitch? And it looks like Jeff Hoffman is coming in to relieve Bassett. After four extra base hits, two home runs, and two doubles, there's not a chance in hell he's seeing a pitch from me. And for those of you who have hopped in the stream, if you could, please hit the like button, share the channel out, and if you're not a member of the Yankees The Ugly Truth family, please consider subscribing. We are heading to the bottom of the ninth. The game is tied at 5 apiece. And Hoffman sets. And the first pitch is in there for call. Strike one. 96-mile-an-hour fastball paints the inside portion of the plate. Pages is 0 for 3 on the night. Ground out and 2 pop outs. And the next pitch is on the way, and it is fouled on the third baseline. Count is 0-2 on Pages. And Hoffman sets. And the pitch is on the way, and it is fouled straight back. Pages stays alive, and the count is going to remain 0-2. And Hoffman sets. Pitch is on the way, and this one is fouled off. Count is going to remain 0-2. And Hoffman sets and fires, and the pitch is off the plate. Count is 1-2. Ed Hoffman sets. 1-2 is on the way. Wow. Fastball is up and in. Looks like it caught the top of the strike zone to me. ABS is here. Paz is rung up. And Paz sets, and the ball is chopped foul down the third base line. Count is going to remain 2-2 as we head to the eighth pitch of the at bat. And for those of you who have hopped in the stream, if you haven't, please hit the like button, share the channel out. And if you're not a member of the Yankees The Ugly Truth family, please consider subscribing to One and the Same. And Hoffman sets. And the pitch is chopped down the third base line once again. Hoffman sets and fires, and the slider is off the plate. Count is now full, 3-2. Pitch is on the way, and it is a towering pop fly in the infield. IKF is tracking it, and he makes the play on the infield dirt. Joey Ohtani is coming up to bat. And Ohtani gets the four-finger treatment and is heading to first base. Coming up to bat is Mookie Betts. And Hoffman throws over to first. Ohtani is back in there head first. And Hoffman sets. Ohtani takes off, and the pitch is on the way. And Ohtani is gunned at second. And Roberts is looking to review, but I don't think there's any point in it. Ohtani slides into the bag, and he is off the bag and is tagged by IKF. And the call is confirmed, and the runner is out. He slid into the bag and came off the bag. IKF held the tag. So now there are 2 outs in the inning. Count is 1-0 on Betts. Betts is 0 for 4 on the night. And Hoffman sets. Pitch is on the way, and it is down low. Count is 2-0. And the pitch is on the way. It is fouled off. Count is 2-1 on bets. And Hoffman sets. 2-1 is on the way. And this is a fly ball down the right field line. And Lucas is tracking it and is going to make the play for the third out of the inning. And we are heading to extra free baseball. Coming up to bat for the Blue Jays in the top of the 10th is going to be Ernie Clement, Andres Jimenez, and Ty France. For those of you who have hopped in the stream, if you could, please hit the like button, share the channel out. And if you're not a member of the Yankees The Ugly Truth family, please consider subscribing to One and the Same. I want to thank everybody for taking time to watch a little bit of baseball. I appreciate your support. And for those of you immediately following the game, we are going to have a post-game review of tonight's Game 3 of the World Series on NY Yankee Mania with Joe, Evan, and whoever else he has on. Tomorrow morning on NY Yankee Mania, he will have his show Coffee, Bagels, and Donuts at 8:30. And then at 4 p.m., I will have an open panel talking about why the Yankees aren't in the World Series now and what can the Yankees do to get back to the series in 26. Following at 7:55 p.m., I will be calling Game 4 of this World Series. And Sheehan sets and he fires, and the first pitch is waved on by Clement. Count is 0-1. Clement is 1 for 4 on the night with a strikeout. And the next pitch is on the way, and it is a sky fly ball on the infield. Freeman is tracking it, and he is going to record the first out of the inning. Well, Celia, that's why you play the game. And Sheehan sets. And the first pitch is on the way. It is swung on and missed by Jimenez. Count is 0-1. And Sheehan sets, fires, and the pitch is way inside. Count is 1-1. And the pitch is on the way, and it is swung on and missed Count is 1-2. And Sheehan sets. And the pitch is on the way. It is foul tipped into the glove of Will Smith. That is going to be strike 3. Coming up to bat is Ty France. The Captain Obvious. The Blue Jays and the Dodgers are going to need more than 5 runs to win this game, being that it's tied 5 apiece. And the first pitch from Sheehan is up and out of the strike zone. Count is 1-0. And the pitch is wide to left, and it is going to drop in for a hit. Hernandez is going to field it and shoot it into second base. Ty France has a 2-out hit. Coming up to bat is Nathan Lucas. And David Snyder is pitch ready for Ty France. And Sheehan sets. Pitch is on the way, and this is hammered down the right field line. It is going to make it all the way to the corner. Snyder is rounding third. He is heading home. The throw is in there, and Snyder is going to be thrown out at the plate. And that is going to do it for the Blue Jays in the top of the 10th. And we're heading to the bottom of the 10th. That was a great field by Hernandez. Relayed exactly the way you're supposed to Edmonds, and Edmonds fired a bullet home. Smith had the plate blocked and tagged Snyder out, sliding into home. And they're going to challenge whether Will Smith blocked the plate. I don't see this being an issue. I think they're going to say that he was fine. And Toronto has just used its last challenge. For those of you who have hopped in the stream, if you could please hit the like button, share the channel out. And if you're not a member of the Yankees The Ugly Truth family, please consider subscribing to One and the Same. Your support is most appreciated. And the first pitch from Hoffman is just off the plate. Count is 1-0. And the pitch to Freeman is popped foul. Count is 1-1. And Hoffman sets and fires, and the pitch is just off the plate. Count is now 2-1. Hoffman sets and fires, and the pitch is swung on and missed. Count is deuce deuce. Ed Hoffman sets and fires, and the pitch is off the plate. Count is now 3-2. Hoffman sets, and the pitch is a towering pop up. Clebetta is chasing it, and he is going to make the play in foul territory for the first out. Coming up to bat is Will Smith, 1 for 3 on the night with a pair of strikeouts, a base on balls, and a single. Ed Hoffman sets, and the pitch is down low. Count is 1-0. And Hoffman sets. Pitch is on the way, and the slider is off the plate. Count is 2-0. And the 2-0 is down in the dirt. Count is 3-0 on Smith. And Hoffman sets. And the pitch is in there for call. Strike one. Count is 3-1. And Hoffman sets and fires, and he hits Smith. So the Dodgers have a runner at first base with 1 out. Max Muncy coming up to bat. He is 0 for 4 on the night with a strikeout. And Hoffman sets and fires, and the first pitch is off the plate. Count is 1-0. And Hoffman sets. Pitch is on the way, and it catches the outside corner for call. Strike one. Count is 1-1. Hoffman sets and he fires, and the pitch is fouled straight back. Count is 1-2. And Hoffman sets. And the pitch is on the way, and it is in there for call, strike 3. And that is the second out of the inning. And Teoscar Hernandez is coming up to bat. He is 2 for 4 on the night. He had a solo shot home run. And the first pitch is skied up. And this one is going to head into the seats. Count is 0-1. And Kershaw is sitting in the bullpen. And Hoffman sets and fires, and the pitch is swung on and missed. Count is 0-2. And the 0-2 is on the way, and it is lined into left field. So the Dodgers are going to have runners at first and second with 2 outs. Tommy Edman is coming up to bat. And Hoffman sets. Checks on the runner at second, and the pitch is on the way. And this is a towering fly ball. And Guerrero Jr. is tracking it and is going to put it away for the third out of the inning. As we head to the top of the 11th, Vladimir Guerrero Jr., Isaiah Kiner-Falefa, and Dalton Varsho coming up to bat. For those of you who have hopped in the stream, I appreciate y'all being here. If you could, please hit the like button, share the channel out. And if you're not a member of the Yankees The Ugly Truth family, please consider subscribing to One and the Same. Appreciate y'all's support. So is this where Kershaw comes into the game? Cat's awfully quiet. This is an exciting game. Nothing to say? As we head to the top of the 11th, the score is tied 5-5. And Sheehan is going to stay in to pitch. Well, I appreciate you being here for the long haul, Michael. We are at 4 hours and 13 minutes on this stream. And we have passed the midnight hour. And Sheehan sets, and the first pitch is a curveball in there for call. Strike one. And the next pitch is on the way. It is off the plate. Count is 1-1. And the pitch is a high fly ball to center field. He just missed it. Paez is closing and is going to make the play for the first out. And the pitch is on the way. It is inside to IKF. IKF is 0 for 0 on the night with a base on balls. And the next pitch is on the way. It paints the outside corner for call. Strike one. Count is 1-1. And Sheehan sets and fires, and the ball is bounced back to Sheehan. He turns and spins and underhands it to first base to Freeman for the second out of the inning. Dalton Varsho is coming up to bat. And the pitch is a curveball up and out of the strike zone. Count is 1-0. Looks like Braden Fisher may be coming into the game in the bottom of the 11th. And Sheehan sets and fires, and the pitch is chopped foul. Count is 1-1. It feels like a never-ending game, Jason. And Sheehan sets, and the pitch is, wow. Looks like it is up and out of the strike zone, but they give Sheehan the call. Count is 1-2. this game has already turned because of bad umpiring. And Sheehan sets and he fires, and the pitch is swung on and missed for strike 3. And that is going to do it for the Blue Jays in the top of the 11th. Coming up in the bottom of the 11th is going to be Enrique or Kike Hernandez, Andy Pajes, and Shohei Ohtani. And some programming notes for you. Currently on NY Yankee Mania, they are actually live waiting to do a post-game review of this game if it ever ends, for the love of God. Joe has changed his morning show. Coffee, Bagel, and Donuts will go on at 9 a.m. And that's a programming change from here on out. Tomorrow afternoon at 4 p.m., I will be on live with an open panel for everyone to chime in on why the Yankees are out or not in the series, and how do we get there in 26. And then at 7:55 p.m., I will be back on live to call the play-by-play for Game 4 of this series. And it's now official. Braden Fisher is coming in to replace Jeff Hoffman. So can the young lad hold it down? I guess we're going to find out. For those of you who have just hopped into our stream, if you could, please hit the like button and share the channel out. If you are not a member of the Yankees The Ugly Truth family, please consider subscribing to One and the Same. Your support is most appreciated, and I want to thank everybody for taking time to hop in the stream and catch a little bit of baseball. Actually, this is a lot of bit of baseball. Our stream is now at 4 hours and 20 minutes, so thank you. I know there are a few of you that have been here since the beginning and hung out. So, big thumbs up. And Fisher is coming out to pitch. Coming up to bat is Kike. He is 2 for 4 on the night with a pair of strikeouts. And Fisher sets, and the first pitch is a curveball up out of the strike zone. Count is 1-0. And Fisher sets, it fires, and the pitch is down low to the dirt. Count is 2-0. And the pitch is on the way, and it is off the plate. Count is 3-0. And Fisher sets, and the first pitch catches the inside corner for call. Strike 1. Count, son of a bitch, is 3-1. And the pitch is swung on and missed. Count is now 3-2. Count is full. 168 likes. Thank you, sir. Most appreciated. And Fisher sets and fires, and the pitch is fouled off. Count is going to remain 3-2. And the pitch is on the way, and it is chop foul down the third base line. And Fisher sets and fires, and the pitch is swung on and missed for strike three. So Fisher fights back from 3-0 to strike Hernandez out. Coming up to bat is Andy Pajes. Pajes is 0 for 4 on the night. And the first pitch is chop foul down the third base line. Count is 0-1. And the pitch is all the way. And this is lied at Labette. That is going to be the second out of the inning. Now coming up to bat is Shohei Ohtani. And you might as well just see four fingers going up because he is not going to get an at bat. Shohei took one practice swing before he got sent to first. And the Dodgers fans are now going crazy booing. And you know that Ohtani is going to be attempting to steal. Would not be surprised to see a pitch out. Ed Betts is up to bat. And the first pitch is on the way, and it is in there for call. Strike one. Count is 0-1. Betts is 0 for 5 tonight. And the next pitch is a curveball in there for call. Strike two. That is 0-2. And Fisher sets. Pitch is on the way, and it is shot into left field. Ohtani is going to advance to second, so the winning run is at second. Coming up to bat is Freddie Freeman. And looks like Roberts is coming out to check on Ohtani. Interpreter and the manager are out. And Ohtani looked like he was hobbling going to second. This could play key tomorrow because he is supposed to be the starting pitcher in tomorrow night's game. Freeman is 1 for 3 on the night with a pair of walks and an RBI. And Fisher sets. And the first pitch is fouled off. Count is 0-1 on Freeman. And Fisher checks on the runner at second. Pitch is on the way, and this is a towering fly ball to left field. And Straw is tracking it, and he is going to make the play for the third out as we head to the top of the 12th. Coming up to bat for the Blue Jays is Alejandro Kirk, Miles Straw, and Ernie Clement. And for those of you who have hopped into the stream, if you could please hit the like button, share the channel out, and if you are not a member of the Yankees Get the Truth family, please consider subscribing to One and the Same. And it looks like Sheehan is going to be out to pitch another inning. And Sheehan sets and fires, and the pitch is up and out of the strike zone. Count is 1-0. And Sheehan sets and fires, and the pitch is down low. Count is 2-0. And Sheehan sets and fires, and the pitch is fouled off. Count is 2-1. He looks like he swung at ball 3. Kirk is 2 for 4 on the night with a single and a 3-run blast. And Sheehan sets. Pitch is on the way, and it is inside. Count is 3-1. And Sheehan sets. It fires. The pitch is off the plate, and that is ball 4. Kirk is going to drop his gear and head to first base. Miles Straw is coming up to bat. And Hedabin is pitch running for Kirk. So now their offense is seriously weakened. And that is the last bench player for the Blue Jays. Miles Straw is coming up to bat. He grounded into a fielder's choice, his only at bat of the night. And the pitch is on the way, and it is going to be in there for call, strike one. He squared and pulled it back. And Sheehan sets. Pitch is on the way, and Straw pops this one foul. The count is 0-2. And Sheehan sets, and he fires it. Straw looks at bunting, but the ball is way outside. Count is 1-2. Two-strike bunt attempt from Straw. And the pitch is bunted. A fly ball to Freeman. Freeman spins and fires to second. And the ball is not in time, so that is one away. Coming up to bat is Ernie Clement. 1 for 5 on the night. And the pitch is a fastball right down the heart of Broadway for call, strike one. And the pitch is on the way, and it is fouled straight back. Count is 0-2 on. And Sheehan sets. Pitch is on the way, and this is grounded up the middle. And it is going to be fired to first and get Clement just in time, but the runner is going to advance to second. So Heineman is in scoring position. Coming up to bat is Andres Jimenez. And Jimenez is walked. George Springer not being in the lineup is going to bring up Davis Snyder. This is going to be his first at bat of the night. And it looks like they're going to have Pryor come out and conduct a mound meeting with Sheehan. Mm-hmm. So can Schneider have his World Series moment? Can he put the go-ahead run in? And Schneider is in the box. He had sets. He checks on the runner at second. And the pitch is on the way. It is up and out of the strike zone. Count is 1-0. Sheehan sets, checks on the runner again. Pitch is on the way. And it is going to be a curveball that is called strike one. Count is 1-1. And Sheehan steps off the mound to chase Henneman back to and the pitch is on the way, and he paints the outside corner for call, strike two. Count is 1-2. And Sheehan's pitch is off the plate. Count is evened at deuce. And Sheehan sets and fires, and the pitch is off the plate. Count is now full, 3-2. And the pitch is on the way, and it is chopped down the third base line. And Muncy is going to hold the tag, hold the base, and the ball is going to roll to him, and he is going to have the force out at third to end the inning. And he is safe. And this one's going to be under review because I think he is definitely safe. And the call on the field is overturned. The runner is safe at third. That was a great effort by Muncy. And Sheehan is being pulled out. And Clayton Kershaw is coming in to take the bump.
Hit the road, Jack. Don't you come back no more, no more, no more, no more.
No more. One more time.
Hit the road, Jack. Don't you come back no more, no more, no more, no more.
No more. Coming up to bat is going to be Nathan Lukes. And the situation is we are in the top of the 12th. It is tied 5 apiece. The bases are loaded and there are 2 outs, and Clayton Kershaw is coming in. Nathan Lucas is coming up to bat. 1 for 5 on the night with a double, a base on balls, and a strikeout. The Kershaw has to be near the plate because there is nowhere to put Lucas. Kershaw is a crafty veteran. And for those of you who have hopped in the stream, if you haven't hit the like button or shared the channel, please do so. And if you're not a member of the Yankees The Ugly Truth family, please consider subscribing to One and the Same. And they are showing pictures of Sandy Koufax, the great Dodger Hall of Famer, standing up. Seems like these fans in LA have been on their feet for 2 hours. And the first pitch from Kershaw is down low. Count is 1-0. Ball, strike 1. Count is 1-1. And Kershaw sets. Pitch is on the way, and it is inside and low. Count is 2-1. And the pitch is on the way, and the slider catches the inside corner for call. Strike 2. Count is evened at 2-2. Count is now full 3-2. No place to put him. Kershaw has to come to Lucas. Kershaw sets and fires, and the pitch is sky down the left field line. And this one is going to make it into the stands. And we're going to reset and do it again. For those of you who have hopped in the stream, if you could, please hit the like button and share the channel out. If you are not a member of the Yankees The Ugly Truth family, please consider subscribing to One and the Same. Your support is most appreciated. And Kershaw sets. Pitch is on the way, and this one is fouled straight back. And we're going to reset and do it again. as we head to the 8th pitch of the at-bat. Bases are loaded, 2 outs, and there is nowhere to put Lucas. Kershaw sets, and he fires, and the pitch is tapped down the first base, and it is flipped to Freeman by Edman, and that is going to do it for the Blue Jays. Edman is putting on a defensive array here. That is going to do it for the Blue Jays in the top of the 12th. Coming up in the bottom of the 12th is going to be Will Smith, Max Muncy, and Teoscar Hernandez. So how are we feeling about this game? And we are heading into we are at 4 hours and 49 minutes in this stream. Yeah, I'll tell you what, if you paid for World Series tickets in this game, you damn sure got your money's worth. I will tell you what, though, the Blue Jays hitting array is definitely depleted. They've lost Springer, Kirk, and Fisher sets, and he fires. The first pitch is a fastball right down the heart of Broadway for call, strike one. Count is 0-1. And the pitch is swung on and missed. Count is 0-2. And Fisher sets and fires, and the breaking pitch is off the plate. Count is 1-2. And the pitch is on the way. It is swung on and missed for strike three. And that is going to be the first out of the inning. Yeah, a little bit of dragging butt, but it's a great game and definitely one to remember. Max Muncy is coming up to bat, and it looks like there's going to be a pitching change. Who's coming in? I have no idea. And I want to extend my thanks for everyone who has hung with us here in tonight's game. Appreciate y'all hopping into the stream on this busy, now it's Tuesday morning. We're approaching 1 a.m. So definitely a long one. It looks like Eric Lauer is coming in to pitch. And the first pitch to Muncy is in there for call, strike one. Count is 0-1. And Lauer sets and fires, and the pitch is flown to right field. Connor Falefa is tracking it and makes a over-the-shoulder catch for the first out of the inning. Coming up to bat is Teoscar Hernandez, 3 for 5 on the night with a homer. And the first pitch is on the way, and it is in there for call, strike one. And Lauer sets and fires, and the pitch is way off the plate. Count is 1-1. And the pitch is on the way, and it is fouled off. Count is 1-2. And Lauer sets and fires, and the curveball is off the plate. Count is even at deuce. What color is your goose, Teoscar? And Lauer sets and fires, and the pitch is fouled off. Count is going to remain deuce. And Lauer sets and fires, and the pitch is a towering pop-up. IKF is tracking it and is going to make the play just on the grass. And that is going to do it for the Dodgers. As we head to the top of the 13th, Vladimir Guerrero Jr. will be leading off, followed by Isaiah Kiner-Falefa and Dalton Varsho. And Edgardo Enriquez is coming in to pitch.
can't hear you anymore? No. All right, guys and gals. I've had a pretty good failure on my computer, and now I'm swinging to you guys from my tablet. So I will try to do the best that I can to complete this stream. Sorry for the issue, guys. What is that? Which? All right. Stepping up to bat is Edmund, and Lauer sets and fires, and the first pitch is off the plate. Count is 1-0. We are in the bottom of the 13th. Lauer sets, fires, and the ball is driven into left center field or right center field. And Edmund is heading to second, and he is going to be there with a stand-up double. And there's a meeting of minds on the mound. And it looks like the entire infield is now on the mound.
Should email you a 6-digit code. It should have emailed you a 6-digit code to your Verizon.
And Rojas is coming up to bat. He squares, and the ball is bunted. And the runner is going to advance a third with 1 out. Alex Call is coming up to bat. Hey, Delv, welcome to the stream. For those of you that are here, if you could, please hit the like button, share the channel out, and if you're not a member of the Yankees The Ugly Truth family, please consider subscribing. And the Blue Jays are in a dire situation. They have pulled the infield in. Call is up to bat. And the first pitch is a curveball down low. Count is 0-1 or 1-0. And the pitch is on the way, and it is inside. Count is 2-0. Winning run is at third base. And the 2-0 is a popped up infield. Jimenez is backing up, and he is going to make the play on the dirt. That is the second out of the inning. And Otani is going to get the 4-finger slash. And they are going to walk Mookie and pitch to Freddie. So the bases are now loaded with 2 outs. So can Freeman repeat his magic of the 2024 World Series, or are we going to head to the top of the 14th? And Lauer sets and fires, and the first pitch is down low. Count is 1-0. There is no room for error. And the 1-0 is on the way. And this is a line drive to center field. Varsho is going back, and he is going to make the play on the warning track for the third out of the inning. And Lauer escapes disaster with a leadoff double. So now we head to the 14th inning. Yes. Unplug that shit. What the fuck is the... My son John is trying to get my technical screw up done. My computer shut down and it said there was a catastrophic failure.
Well, this is fucking dead now, so.
I'm doing just fine. Hey, Evan, exciting game. Far right. There you go. That one's the far left. What are you doing?
Screen share.
It's the wrong game. And the first pitch to Straw is taken for a ball. Straw is 0 for 2 on the night with a fielder's choice and a line out. Henriquez sets, and the pitch is going to be in there for call. Strike one.
All right, you're gonna have to mute yourself.
And the count is evened at deuce deuce. Test. And the ball is flying to center field. Edmund is tracking it and is going to make the play on the warning track.
And it looks like we may back to full operations. And the ball is just outside. Count is 1-2. And the 1-2 is fouled off. And the pitch is fouled off. And the 1-2 is fouled off. And the pitch is grounded to Muncy. Muncy fills and fires across the diamond just in time. And there are 2 outs in the top of the 14th. Jimenez is up. And the first pitch is swung on and missed. Count is 0-1. And the pitch is on the way, and it is fouled off. Count is 0-2. Enriquez sets and fires, and the pitch is fouled off. And the pitch is on the way, and it is swung on and missed for strike 3. And that is going to do it for the Blue Jays in the top of the 14th. Coming up to bat is Will Smith, Max Muncy, and Teoscar Hernandez. For those of you that have hung in with me, I appreciate it. I appreciate you being here through these damn technical difficulties. We are at 5 hours and 25 minutes on this stream. Will this game ever end? Hey, anyone that's here, can you please type something so I know that you guys are hearing me and everything is good to go? All right, Lou, appreciate it. Well, we're approaching 1:21 in the morning. Big brother has not had dinner yet. Hence, and the first pitch to Smith is up and out of the strike zone. Count is 1-0. And the next pitch is in there for call. Strike one. Nice curveball. Count is 1-1. And Lauer sets. And the pitch is on the way, and it is fouled off. Count is 1-2. And Lauer sets and fires, and the pitch is fouled off. Count is going to remain 1-2. And the next pitch is on the way, and it is down low. Count is evened at 2-2. And the pitch is fouled off. Count is going to remain 2-2. And the pitch is on the way, and it is fouled off. That is going to be the seventh pitch of the at bat. And Lauer sets. Pitch is on the way, and this is a towering fly ball. This one is going to be caught on the warning track. Barstow makes a freaking great save. And that is the first out of the inning. My goodness. Joe, are you still going to do a post game, or have you shut your stuff down? And the first pitch to Muncie is up and in. Count is 1-0. And Lauer sets. And the pitch is in there for call. Strike one. Count is 1-1. And the pitch is on the way. And wow, looks like it caught the outside corner, but it is called ball two. Count is 2-1. And Lauer sets. And the pitch is on the way. It is swung on and missed. Count is even at deuce. What color is your goose, Max? And this pitch is hammered foul. And it is going to drift just in front of the foul pole. This Gabe is nuts. This Strabe is nuts. And the pitch is on the way, and it is down low for ball three. Count is now full. And Lauer sets. Pitch is on the way, and it is off the plate for ball four. So Muncie is heading to first base. Hernandez is coming up to bat. Teoscar is 3 for 6 on the night. He had a homer in the second inning, 3 for 6 on the nine. Well, they talk about free baseball. I didn't think it meant this. Ed Lauer sets. Pitch is all the way, and it is foul straight back. Count is 0-1. And Lauer sets. Pitch is on the way, and it is swung on and missed. Count is 0-2 on Oscar. Ed Lauer sets. Pitch is on the way, and it is down low to the dirt. Count is 1-2. And Lauer sets and fires, and the slider misses away. Count is evened at deuce, deuce. And Lauer sets, fires, and the pitch is tapped foul. Count is going to remain deuce, deuce. And Lauer sets. Pitch is all the way, and it is up and out of the strike zone. And that is ball 3. We are in the the bottom of the 14th. The score is tied 5-5. There is a runner at first with 1 out. Count is full on Teoscar Hernandez. And the payoff is fouled off. As we head to the 8th pitch of the at bat, the count remains full at 3-2. And the pitch is grounded up the middle. And the Dodgers are going to have runners at first and second with 1 out. Tommy Edman coming up to bat. And Lauer sets. And the first pitch is hammered foul down the third base line. Count is 0-1. Lauer checks on the runner at second. And the 0-1 is on the way. And this is a towering pop-up. Infield fly rule is in effect, and Kiner Falefa makes the play for the second out of the inning. And Rojas is coming up to bat. He had a sacrifice bunt in his only plate appearance of the night. And Lauer sets. And the pitch is on the way, and the curveball is off the plate. Count is 1-0. And the pitch is on the way, and it is chopped to Clement, and he does a bounce pass to Guerrero to record the third out of the inning. And that is going to do it for the Dodgers. Coming up to bat is Davis Snyder, Nathan Lukes, and Vladimir Guerrero Jr. Can the Blue Jays break through in the top of the 15th? And it looks like Will Klein is coming in to replace Eduardo Enriquez. For those of you that are hopping into the stream, if you haven't, please hit the like button, share the channel out, and if you're not a member of the Yankees The Ugly Truth family, please consider subscribing to One and the Same. Your support is most appreciated. I want to thank everybody who has hung in throughout this long, intense game. And Snyder is up to bat. First pitch is on the way, and the 99-mile-an-hour fastball paints the outside portion of the plate for call. Strike one. Count is 0-1. And the next pitch is on the way, and the sweeper catches the outside corner. Count is 0-2. And the pitch is on the way, and the sweeper is up high. Count is 1-2. And the pitch is on the way. It is swung on and missed for call. Strike three. And Snyder is down on the high fastball. And the first pitch is a curveball in there for call. Strike one on Nathan Lukes. And the next pitch is a fastball that catches the top of the strike zone for call. Strike two. Count is 0-2. And the pitch is on the way, and it is way off the plate. It is going to go all the way to the backstop, and the count is 1-2. And the pitch is on the way, and it is slap foul down the third base line. Count is going to remain 1-2. And the pitch is on the way, and the fastball is up and out of the strike zone. Count is evened at deuce. What color is your goose, Nathan? And the pitch is on the way, and it is fouled off. Count is going to remain deuce. And the pitch is on the way. And this is grounded to Betts. Betts turns and fires, and that is going to be the second out of the inning. Coming up to bat is Vladimir Guerrero Jr. Is Guerrero going to see a pitch, or are they going to four-finger him? And the pitch is on the way, and it is swung on and missed. Count is 0-1. And the next pitch is on the way, and it is called strike two. Count is 0-2. Inclined sets. Pitch is on the way, and this is grounded up the middle. And the ball is going to be smothered, but not in time. Vladimir Guerrero Jr. is going to have an infield hit. Coming up to bat is Isaiah kind of Falefa. And the first to IKF is in there for call, strike one. Count is 0-1. And the pitch is on the way, and it is a sweeper off the plate. Count is 1-1. Inclined sets, fires, and the pitch is fouled off. Count is going to be 1-2. We are in the bottom of the 15th inning. There are two outs with a runner at first. IKF is on board. Count is 1-2. And the pitch is fouled off. Count is going to remain 1-2. And the pitch is on the way, and it is down in the dirt. Count is even at deuce. What color is your goose, Isaiah? Inclined sets. Pitch is on the way, and he paints the outside corner for call, strike three. And that is going to do it for the Dodgers in the top of the 15th. Coming up in the bottom of the 15th is going to be Alex Call, Shohei Ohtani, and Mookie Betts. For those of you that hopped into the stream, if you haven't, please hit the like button, share the channel out. And if you're not a member of the Yankees The Ugly Truth family, please consider subscribing. Immediately following this game, Joe from NY Yankee Mania, who is online now, is going to have a post-game review of this marathon game. Tomorrow at 9 o'clock on NY Yankee Mania, Joe will have the Coffee, Bagels, and Donuts morning show. Tomorrow at 4, I will be on with my standard Tuesday open panel. And at 7:55 tomorrow evening, I will be calling game 4 of this series. The question is it going to be the Dodgers or the Blue Jays with the advantage? And this stream is at 5 hours and 53 minutes. And Alex Call is coming up to bat. And Lauer is back out for another inning's worth of work. And the first pitch is in there for call. Strike one. Count is 0-1. And the pitch is on the way, and call fouls the pitch off. And the pitch is on the way, and it is fouled off. Count is going to remain 0-2. And the pitch is just up out of the strike zone. Count is 1-2. Pitch is on the way, and it is just up and out of the strike zone. Count is even at 2-2. And the pitch is on the way, and it is chop foul. Count is going to remain 2-2. And the pitch is on the way, and it is chopped to IKF. IKF sets and fires, and he throws the ball in time to record the first out of the inning. And Otani is going to take his intentional walk. Coming up to bat is Mookie Betts. And Lauer sets, and the curveball is in there for call. Strike one. Count is 0-1. Lauer checks on the runner. Pitch is on the way, and it is up and in. Count is 1-1. No, it is not the longest. The longest is 18 innings. And the pitch is swung on and missed. Count is 1-2. And Lauer sets. Pitch is on the way, and the ball is driven to right field. But Lucas is going to track it and make the play. He fires in strongly to second base, and Otani is held at first. And that is the second out of the inning. Coming up to bat is Freddie Freeman. Yep, it was an 18-inning game. And I believe it was Max Muncy that hit a home run to win it. Hey, Real Bill, how you doing, brother? And the pitch just misses for call, ball one. Although I don't think he missed. I think he caught the top part of the strike zone. However, Lauer sets and fires, and the pitch is a nice slider that catches the outside corner for call. Strike one. Count is even at 1-1. For those of you hopping in the stream, we're in the bottom of the 15th. The score is tied 5 apiece. There are 2 outs with a runner at first. And the pitch is hit to left center field, and Varsho is on the run, and he makes a fine running play to end the bottom of the 15th. Coming up for the Blue Jays in the top of the 16th is going to be Dalton Varsho, Tyler Henneman, and Miles Straw. The nurses don't want you to type. Why is that, Bill? Oh. What did they do, Bill? This stream is just past the 6-hour mark. We are 6 hours, 1 minute, and 38 seconds. So this is definitely a long one. And Joe is still on, waiting for the post game. Really? Jeez Louise. And Klein is on the bump. And the first pitch is fouled off by Varsho. Varsho is 2 for 5 on the night. And the pitch is off the plate. Count is 1-1. And next pitch is on the way, and it is a fastball up and away. Count is 2-1. And the pitch is hammered to Rojas. Rojas flips it over to Freeman for the first out of the inning. Heineman is coming up to bat. He pinch ran for Alejandro Kirk. He had a flyout in the 13th inning. And the pitch is chopped just foul down the third base line. Count is 0-1. Next pitch is on the way, and it is fouled off. Count is 0-2 on Heineman. And the pitch is on the way, and it is fouled off. Count is going to remain 0-2. And the pitch is on the way, and it is chopped foul. And Klein sets and fires, and the pitch is fouled off once again as we head to the sixth pitch of the at bat. Looking at the Blue Jays, they have no bench players left. The only pitchers they have left are Little, Yasevich, Gossman, and Bieber. And the pitch is in the dirt. Count is going to go to 1-2. And for the Dodgers, they have Dean, Kim, and Rothfett on the bench. And the pitch is on the way, and this is top foul. As we head to the eighth pitch, the count is still 1-2. In the bullpen, the only pitchers left are Snell and Yamamoto. And Klein sets. Pitch is on the way, and this one is a pop up to the infield. Klein is going to take the pop fly himself, and that is the second out of the inning. Coming up to bat is Miles Straw. He's 0 for 3 on the night. And the pitch is on the way, and it is in there for call, strike one. Count is 0-1. And Klein sets and fires, and the pitch is fouled straight back. Count is 0-2. And the pitch is on the way, and it is swung on and missed for strike three. And that is going to do it for the Blue Jays in the top of the 16th. Coming up in the bottom of the 16th is Will Smith, Max Muncy, and Teoscar Hernandez. And here in the Virginia Beach area, we have warnings for coastal flooding, a high wind advisory, so the weather is starting to get shaky here. All right, I'll be back in a sec. I'm going to stretch my legs. And the first pitch is a curveball that looked like it was in the strike zone, but it is call ball one. Count is 0-1. Flowers sets and fires, and the pitch paints the outside corner for call, strike one. Count is 1-1. And the pitch is on the way, and it catches the inside corner. Beautiful cutter. Count is 1-2. And Lauer sets and fires, and the pitch is swung on and missed for strike three. And that is the first out of the 16th inning. Coming up to bat is Max Muncy. And Lauer sets and he fires, and the pitch is in there for call, strike one. That one is a bit high. And the pitch is on the way, and it is fouled off. Count is 0-2 on Muncie. Muncie is 0 for 6 on the night. And Lauer sets. Pitch is on the way, and it is off the plate. Count is 1-2. And the next pitch is on the way, and it is a curveball down low. Count is evened at 2-2. And the pitch is on the way, and it is fouled off. Count is going to remain 2-2. What color is your goose, Max? And the pitch is on the way, and it is swung on and missed for strike three, and that is the second out of the 16th inning. Oscar Hernandez is up to bat, and the pitch is a curveball that is skied. It is going, and Varsho is going to make the play on the warning track for the third out of the inning. And we are heading to the 17th inning. Coming up to bat for the Blue Jays is Ernie Clement, Andres Jimenez, and Davis Schneider. Yeah, that dude is a freaking warrior. And for those of you that have hopped into our stream, if you could, please hit the like button, share the channel out, and if you are not a member of the Yankees The Ugly Truth family, please consider subscribing. And Klein is out on the mound for the Dodgers once again. Clement is stepping up to the box. He is 1 for 7 on the night. And the pitch is on the way, and it is foul straight back. Count is 0-1. Incline sets and fires, and the pitch is guide to center field. Edmund is tracking it and is going to make the play in right center field for the first out of the 17th inning. Incline sets and fires, and the curveball is down low for ball 1. Jimenez is 1 for 5 on the night with a curveball is in there for call. Strike 1. Count is evened at 1-1. Next pitch is on the way, and it is inside. Count is 2-1 on Jimenez. Slide sets. Pitch is on the way. It is swung on and missed. Count is evened at 2-2. Incline sets, fires, and the pitch is in the dirt. Count is now full, 3-2. And the pitch is on the way, and it is swung on and missed for strike 3. That is the second out of the 17th inning. Klein sets and fires, and the first pitch is going to catch the bottom of the strike, bottom of the plate for call, strike 1. Count is 0-1 on Snyder. And the next pitch is lined straight back at Klein. He makes the play, and that is going to do it for the Blue Jays. The Dodgers will have Tommy Edman, Miguel Rojas, and Alex Call coming up in the bottom of the 17th. And our broadcast approach is at 6 hours and 21 minutes. And Brendan Little is coming in to replace Eric Lauer. And Brendan Little sets. And the first pitch to Edmund is just up high. Count is 1-0. And Little sets. Pitch is on the way, and it is swung on and missed. Count is 1-1. For those of you who have hopped in the stream, if you could, please hit the like button, share the channel out. And if you're not a member of the Yankees The Ugly Truth family, please consider subscribing. And Little sets, and the pitch is on the way. It is swung on and missed. Count is 1-2. And Little sets and fires, and the pitch is swung on and missed for strike 3. And that is the first out of the 17th for the Dodgers. And the first pitch is in there for call. Strike 1 against Rojas. Count is 0-1. Rojas has a sacrifice bunt and a ground out this evening. He is 0 for 1. And Little sets, and he fires, and the pitch is swung on, and this count is now 1-2. And the pitch is on the way, and it is just a bit low. Count is 1-2. Add Little sets. Pitch is all the way, and the curveball is off the plate. Count is now even at deuce. What color's your goose, Miguel? And the pitch is all the way, and it is grounded to Hebedez. Hebedez fires across the diamond to Guerrero Jr. for the second out of the inning. Alex Call is coming up to bat. He is 0 for 2 on the night. And the pitch is on the way, and the cutter is inside. Count is 1-0. And Little sets, and he fires, and the pitch is lined into left field. Varsho fields the ball, and he shoots it in. Holding call at first base. Ohtani is stepping up to bat. And it looks like they are going to pitch to Ohtani. And little sets. And the pitch is on the way, and it is in the dirt. Count is 1-0. And little sets. Pitch is on the way, and it is in the dirt. Count is 2-0 on Ohtani. And the pitch is on the way, and it is off the plate. Count is 3-0. And little sets and fires, and the pitch is off the plate for ball 4. And that is a 4-pitch walk to Ohtani, his 5th consecutive walk of the night. Coming up to bat is Mookie Betts. Mookie Betts is 1 for 7 with a single, base on ball, and a walk and a strikeout. And Lauer sets, or little sets, and he fires in the first pitch. Wow. It was in there for damn sure a strike, but it is called ball 1. And the pitch is on the way, and it is down low. Count is 2-0. And little sets. Pitch is on the way, and it is swung on and miss. Count is 2-1. And little sets. Pitch is on the way, and this is chop foul. Deuce. What color is your goose, Mookie? And little sets. Pitch is on the way, and it is off the plate. Count is now full, 3-2. And little sets. Checks on the runner at second. Pitch is on the way, and this is hammered foul down the third base line. And the count remains 3-2. And the pitch is on the way, and it is swung on and fouled. Count is going to remain 3-2 as we head to the seventh pitch of the at bat, or eighth pitch of the at bat. And little sets. Pitch is on the way, and it is a towering pop fly. Guerrero is tracking it and is going to make the play in foul territory. And that is going to do it for the Dodgers in the bottom of the 17th. We are heading to the top of the 18th inning. Coming up to bat is Nathan Lucas, Vladimir Guerrero Jr., and Isaiah Connor Falefa. For those of you who have hopped in the stream, if you could please hit the like button, share the channel out, and if you're not a member of the Yankees The Ugly Truth family, please consider subscribing to One and the Same. Yeah, Bill, this is definitely baseball. Is your nursing staff sitting there watching the game with you, Bill, or listening to the game? And Klein is back out. And the pitch is on the way, and it is swung on and missed. Count is 0-1 on Lucas. And the pitch is going to paint the bottom of the strike zone. Count is 0-2. And the pitch is hammered right at Freeman, and he makes the play. And Guerrero is up to bat, and the first pitch is a curveball inside for ball one. And the pitch is on the way, and it is fouled down the right field line. Count is and Klein sets and fires, and the pitch is inside. Count is 2-1. And the pitch is on the way. Curveball is down low. Count is now 3-1 on Vladdy. And in the Dodger bullpen, Yamamoto is warming up. And the pitch is a curveball in the dirt. And that is ball 4. So Vladdy heads to first base. And the pitch is on the way, and it is inside to IKF. We are in the top of the 18th inning. The score is tied 5-5. There is a runner at first with 1 out. And the pitch is on the way, and IKF fouls this one straight back. Count is 1-1 on IKF. And the pitch is chopped to Betts. Betts flips it to Rojas, and IKF is going to beat the throw out. So that is going to keep the inning alive. Runner at first base with 2 outs. Yeah, I think that they're going to review this one because IKF is definitely out. Yeah, me too, Bill. I think he's out. Okay, after review, the call on the field stands and the runner is safe. Dalton Varsho is coming up to bat. Varsho is 2 for 6 on the ninth. And the pitch is on the way, and it is in the dirt. And Smith fires to first. IKF is back in there safe. And Klein sets, and the pitch is popped straight back. That is going to go over the fence, and the count is 1-1 on Varsho. And Klein sets. Pitch is on the way, and it is down low. Count is 2-1. That looked good to me, but and the pitch is on the way, and it is foul straight back. Count is goose. There's your goose, Dalton. And the pitch is on the way, and this is foul straight back. Count is going to remain deuce. As we head to the sixth pitch of the at bat, what does Klein have left in the tank? And the pitch is on the way, and this is pop foul once again. And Clyde sets, it fires, and the pitch is down low. Count is full, 3-2. And the pitch is on the way, and it is foul straight back. As we head to the ninth pitch of the at bat. Don't know how much Klein has left in the tank. And the pitch is on the way, and this one is foul straight back. Looks like he fouled the ball off of Smith's hand. Incline sets. Pitch is on the way, and that is inside for ball 4. And that is going to put runners at first and second with 2 outs. Tyler Heineman coming up to bat. And Klein sets. And the pitch is on the way, and it is foul straight back. Count is 0-1 on Heineman. And Heineman sets and fires, and the curveball is in the dirt. Count is 1-1. And the pitch is on the way, and the ball is going to be in the dirt. It gets away from Smith, and the runners are going to advance to second and third. And this is going to be scored a wild pitch, allowing the runners to advance to second and third. Count is 2-1 on Heineman. And they're bringing a shoe scraper out to Klein to get the dirts out of his bikes. And Klein sets. Pitch is on the way, and it is way inside. Count is now 3-1 on Heineman. And the pitch is going to be in there for call. Strike two. Count is now 3-2 on Heineman. And he might have missed that call. Klein sets, and he fires, and the pitch is swung on and missed for strike three. And that is going to do it for the Blue Jays in the top of the 18th. Coming up in the bottom of the 18th is going to be Freddie Freeman, Will Smith, and Max Muncy. And I will be back in just a sec. And the first pitch to Freeman is hit foul. Little is back out. And the pitch is on the way, and it is off the plate. Count is 2-1. And little sets. Pitch is on the way, and it is off the plate. Count is 3-1. And the pitch is on the way, and it catches the outside corner for call. Strike 2. Count is now 4-3-2. Little sets and fires. And this pitch is hammered to center field. Barstow is backing up, and this one is going, and gone. Freeman is going to walk this one off in the bottom of the 18th inning. The Dodgers win 6-5. Incredible night of baseball for all you fans out there. I want to thank you all for hanging in. It's 2:51 a.m. Eastern Standard Time. The number for tonight's game are 6 runs on 16 hits, 2 errors for the Dodgers, 5 runs on 15 hits, and no errors for the Blue Jays. Will Klein is going to end up taking the win, and Brandon Little will take the loss. I want to thank everybody for hanging in. For us, hanging in with us for this long game. This broadcast has lasted 6 hours and 57 minutes, so almost a 7-hour stream. I want to thank everybody for supporting the channel. It is most appreciated for y'all being here, taking time this evening. And I think Joe is going to go on for a quick post-game review. I will, and he will have his morning breakfast show, coffee, bagels, and donuts on at 9 o'clock. It's his new streaming time for the morning show. Tomorrow at 4 p.m., I will be back on with an open panel on why the Yankees aren't in the 26 or the 2025 World Series and what it's going to take for us to get back in 2026. Definitely be an open panel. And then at 7:55, I will be on with the live play-by-play for Game 4. Lord only knows what players are going to have left. Pitch out of the bullpen and hell, even play the field. I want to thank all of y'all for being here. And if you haven't, please hit the like button, share the channel out. And if you are not a member of the Yankees Yug the Truth family, please consider subscribing to One and the Same. And I will end with my classic, Let's Go Yankees. And we'll see you in the funny papers. Get some rest. Good night.